Ja. Candle, you absolute fucking sick cunt. Dude. Executioner. 55 months. What a fucking legend. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. What's happening? Hello, everybody. Have you been enjoying the exceptional Master Boot record tunes this morning? This album got damaged, unfortunately, and it skips a little bit. Not perfect pressing anymore, but it's my favorite album from Master Boot record by a significant margin. Oh, Key, g'day, mate. Gifting a sub to Nomi. Good on you, dude. Thank you. It's very nice of you. You're not going to get your vinyl collection started if you keep pissing your money away on me. That's just helping my vinyls, mate. Thanks for bringing Nomi back. I should have brought Nomi back. I didn't even think. That's my bad. Incredible as always, Joel. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any worse, does it? Right. Yeah, that's exactly it, Nomi. Did you say I have a sponsor stream for Path of Exile 2? Yeah, so, tomorrow, the end of my show, plus 3 hours. So tomorrow's going to be our big one. I have a 2-hour sponsored segment wherein I will be watching the Path of Exile 2 live stream. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Alex. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Cheers, mate. It's been good hanging out with you lately. Thanks for being here, man. Do appreciate the sub. Cheers. Yeah. So tomorrow, very late or very early, 2-hour live stream where I will be watching their stream and we will be discussing everything Path of Exile 2, which I currently have absolutely zero information about. So that'll be fun. A little wetting of the whistle. And then on December 6th, I think, although they'll give better dates closer to, there will be a 4-hour sponsored live stream. Followed by what I imagine to be just a massive shitload of Path of Exile 2 as well. There was a game that I was already planning on playing quite extensively. Assuming that I vibe with it, of course. I loved Path of Exile 1. I didn't grind it every fucking second of every day for 10 years, like some fucking cunts, and all the power to you. Everyone's got their genre. But I enjoy my one-shots, getting with some mates together and coming up with some builds and having some fun, you know. It's good. It's good for a bit for me. Thank you, Keys. Cheers, mate. I'll keep inspiring best I can. I'm just about fuck all on these spent fuck all on these subs of all being gifts. Good. You deserve it. So we're tempted to get the Frostpunk 2 vinyl. I know. I haven't grabbed it yet. I might. I just between the Steam Deck and the Halo vinyl and the WoW vinyl, like I think that's like $1,500 just there, right? And Black Friday hasn't even started yet. Who knows what I'm going to be tempted to buy.
Someone has constructed new voters for the next...
Is that a fucking classic?
Wonderful.
Malachite 4-pack? Good God, what year is it? What month is it? What age is it? What a blast from the past, Malachite. Thank you, my friend. 695 gift subs in total now. Almost all of them in classic Malachite Cal 4-pack fashion. You're a champion. Cheers, brother. There's no need to be pissing away your money, but I'll gladly take it. Thank you. And welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Right, Nomi, yeah. It seems to do that to most people. The Age of Kings. Everyone's got their genre, while here I'm playing Elden Ring off-stream for yet another new PvP. Yeah, well, your genre is Elden Ring, apparently. Souls is a genre now, you know? Everyone's got their genre. It's the way it goes. Infatuated by certain things, and that's what we want, really, isn't it?
Expletives for one of our...
When gaming's at its peak, and that's all you can think about.
Take up arms,
Beautiful.
warrior. The battle rages.
Warblazer, Executioner. Good gravy, sir. Thank you for 103 months, my friend. Looking after me, man.
Well now,
Cheers.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Speaking of looking after me, bloody hell. That's a cool 100 months over on Dark Templar's side of the fence. Look at that. A full country, my friend. I asked Munted to make a new badge for the 100-month subs. I think it'll either be the 100 months or the 120-month subs. Either the country or the decade, right? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do one for both. But hopefully you'll very soon have a new badge to represent and to celebrate that massive fucking amount of, supporting what we do here. Thanks, motherfucker. Hopefully we can keep it going forever. Cheers, brother. December 6th, it's the alpha release. Buy a $30 pack or have spent X amount on a supporter pack. Okay, we're talking about Path of Exile 2 by the look of it. Set up some sort of way to pay for it, and I'll hook you up with the Frostpunk 2 vinyl. That's very sweet of you, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, other than a tip, I don't know. I can give you an address you can send things to. And you can send it there if you like. I don't have a PO box, but I have a place where I can send stuff. So looking forward to that Vlad Elden Ring DLC run. You're not the only one. Basically every day, someone, Heath, reminds me that I have put down my Elden Ring run and have not yet returned to it, and that's okay. That's fine. That's fair. Coming to it right now, call with you. That would be so cool. Except that I don't want to. I want to play Broken Arrow. I want to play my genre. I'm sorry, alright? Very sorry. But I just need to game for a bit. Yeah. Gonna stop streaming. Gonna start gaming. 7 hours to Stalker? No, 4. 4 hours to Stalker. However, it looks like we will have to download it once it comes out. I had a key coming from my agent, didn't come through. I was going to buy it on Steam for $80, but apparently it's on Game Pass. And I did get a year's worth of Game Pass from my agent. So I think I'll just download it there. But Game Pass says preload, and then when you click preload, it just changes to play, and then when you click play, it says it's not ready yet. I don't know. Red alert? What about it? My first ever online game was an RTS, yeah? Oh, I see, yeah. Called Artifact. Soon I discovered what an MMO was and it was game over, fair enough. MMOs certainly took me away from RTS games for a while, but I always come back. And if I wanted to MMO right now, hardcore World of Warcraft just started again today. Brand new server, completely fresh. The most pure World of Warcraft experience currently available. Because every character, every time a character dies, they're removed from the server, so you need to start again. Meaning there's a constant wave of new characters being created, of new players starting out, which keeps the economy, which keeps value for low-level items. Low-level gear becomes very valuable. Food, water, all of those little things that are just completely redundant in modern WoW are back again. And it just started now, as far as I know. I was watching Sequisha before. I think he was playing on the new server, although he might have just been warming up on another one. Thank you, Toulouse. But if I really wanted to go MMO, that's what I'd be doing right now. That's the premier MMORPG experience. It's nowhere near as good as the good old days. But I feel like it's the closest simulation that we have. That man doesn't sleep and it freaks me out. I know, man. And I know, yeah, I know. He puts fucking man versus game to shame. He's nuts. I can't compete with that shit. If you cut out the music and the bullshit, I game for about 4 hours and then I'm done, you know? In another timeline, I'd be doing the WoW hardcore thing. Me too, man. Me too. It was a big decision today because I was talking with Jem about it and I was like, it's a viable path. I could definitely see myself streaming that every day, committing to it, having. I like the suspense of it all. People wondering when you're gonna die, how you're gonna die. People coming in going, "Oh my god, they died," and then going back to watch the clip to see what happened. I feel like it's very streamable stuff. And I feel like I'd really enjoy... Well, it's very cruisy as well, right? A lot of it is just grinding shit content that everybody's already seen 1,000 times before. So you need to be able to just chill and talk and vibe. And I like that. I've always enjoyed that part of streaming the most, so... Yeah. I'm just not in the fucking mood for it. I guess I look at that and then I look at Stalker and I go, you know what? I'm in the mood for slowly crawling my way through a like gritty, post-apocalyptic, fucking radiation mutant fueled wasteland in something that's not like fucking Fallout, right? Like a Bethesda game. This looks more like a Tarkov, and I never played any Stalkers before, so. The vibe that I get is this is absolutely the kind of grounded, hardcore, challenging, realistic experience that I'm looking for. And I've wanted to try Stalker forever and never got around to it. So this is kind of like, you know, the perfect time to try. Let's do a hardcore Elden Ring seamless co-op server. Get a ton of people on it, PvP enabled. If you die, you're out. You have to start over. We could do up to 100 players. You really think it's gonna work? Dude, if the technical side of that just seems like it's impossible. It sounds great. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what sounds better? Broken fucking Arrow, dude. Like, wow. I'm 100 times more interested in just getting in here and figuring out how to deal with this seed harm situation that is driving me insane. You know, like that's where I'm at. The closer, I guess, Stalker somehow feels like it's in the same era. Maybe it's like this gritty modern art tactical vibe that I'm into right now. I don't know. It's just where I'm at. It'd make bosses scary as fuck. It'd make bosses pretty scary, but then I guess you'd get the drops from bosses, wouldn't you? If you were able to take out a boss and not get fucked by somebody else, then you get the boss drops, which could be some of the best gear in the game, maybe. I might just boot the game up and sit on the screen for a bit because our vinyl's run out. There. 99 people for Peeve to slaughter. Talk about wolf in the hen house. Bosses would probably be like raid bosses. People would team up in big groups. I just don't think there's any way the technical side of that could work. As far as I understand, seamless co-op kind of caps out after a few, and even with just a few people, it's fucking a problem. What I played of Stalker 2 at Gamescom was flawless, but I don't know if the entire game will be as smooth. It very rarely is. I'm not expecting a lot, to be honest with you, because of this. I will say this. There's no early access. Sorry, advanced access for spending more money. But no great video game has ever had this, right? No great video game has ever given you the ability to purchase in-game items for real-world money. Metro Exodus was a great game and had that oxymoronic statement. It can't, by definition, be a great game because it had that, and so therefore isn't. Do you understand what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how good the game is. If it has this, it can't be good. You know what didn't have this? Metal Gear Solid. It wins. Move on. So I'm not super excited. I feel like these guys know what kind of audience they're targeting, and the audience they're targeting shouldn't want free gear given to them in their video game. Should want... I mean, is not the idea of Stalker scavenging for exactly that?
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Wicked?
Wicked.
I don't know what... Oh, it was Echo again. Echo? Didn't you already pay for half of my fucking Steam Deck this week? You crazy cunt. Gifted items, 1 total. I'm confused. I feel like there was supposed to be a giveaway or something pop up in the chat that didn't, maybe? Echo, what happened? All gather round, one and all. The blood cunt has bestowed upon me a cup to give to all of you. Which lucky fuck will win? Did that should have popped up in the chat, right? Oh, there it is. There's just a delay. Ha ha ha! If any of you would be perhaps interested in winning a sick fucking executioner mug sent to your door at no cost to you, just rocks up and you've got a new cup because Echo's an absolute fucking legend. Well, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, enter in the chat. It's all fucking yours.
Well,
enjoy.
Here's an old one.
Sounds dope, right?
Almost as old as me.
Lucas Greeny. 52 months! Oh my god. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's good to sound. MGS5 had MTX for in-game cosmetics, didn't it? I wasn't talking about cosmetics. I was talking about in-game items. But fair enough. If it did, then it can't be a good game. In-game currency for real-world money. Maybe for its fucking pseudo-online crap, perhaps. Lightfellow! Totally rigged. I love it. Good on you, mate. Congrats. Beautiful. Thank you, Echo. That was very nice of you. You got a mug last week. Nice. Beautiful. Did Elden Ring have it or only the DLC? Did the DLC have it? What did it have? Devil May Cry had the 5 had the ability to buy red orbs, yeah, which were used to buy continues in the game, if I remember correctly. You could buy basically extra lives, yeah, which was You can never talk about how awesome Devil May Cry 5 is as a video game without having the conversation. How fucking terrible was that part of it, right? It can't be a great game. It can't go down in the hall of history. It can't go down with the legends. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Elden Ring had no such bullshit. I'm baffled why they're bothering with multiplayer at all. Well, they're not, right? There's no multiplayer. Says it right here. Last of Us 2 was a lying cunt, and we might be too. And every single thing that we say right now means nothing until you have it in your hands. Fuck you. Thanks for playing. Adding multiplayer after release. Well, when I'm playing Last of Us 2 multiplayer, I'll fucking believe you, alright? I don't believe this shit. This is dog shit. This is fake fantasy bullshit. This is Kickstarter. This is the stock market. This is smoke and mirrors. Will they? Won't they? Who knows? All you know is how much fucking money do they want you to spend today, and what the fuck do you get for it? That's it, right? And how fucking disgusting do you have to be to ask for this kind of money off people in the first place? Like, you have no shame whatsoever. Who does anymore? You know what? Fuck that. Plenty of people do. Hollow Knight has plenty of shame.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat.
Light fellow grabbing his fucking mug.
Brand new
You'll love to see it.
store.
Cheers, man.
Wicked.
Last of Us 2 was so much fun. It was amazing, yeah. I was just using it as an example of promises that weren't kept. You didn't have to pay extra for that, though. In this, if you buy the big pack because you want to get the M701 sniper rifle hunter in multiplayer and the multiplayer never comes, well then, you know, you've missed out on something that you wanted, apparently. I mean, I can only imagine a complete fucking loser would spend this kind of money on in-game items in a game where you're supposed to be scrounging around a post-apocalyptic wasteland looking for items anyway, but, you know, what do I know? I want to get access to Stalker 3 for that price? Yeah, it's a bit obscene, isn't it? I guess I'll be torrenting the game until they actually fully release it. Fair enough. I think it's a reasonable stance. It's on Game Pass, so I'm not going to fuck around too much. I think that's why they feel like they can charge these exorbitant prices, because Game Pass is like, well, you know... When you look at pricing a video game, Microsoft, knowing that they want you to subscribe to Game Pass more than anything else, they don't want to sell you video games. They want you to subscribe to Game Pass, right? It makes video games as expensive as possible. Or come to Game Pass. Seems right. That's what I'd do. If I was a cunt. I'd argue that Team Cherry has too much shame and Silksong might never be released as a consequence of that. I have it on good authority, having spent some time with at least two members of that team, that is not true. Don't you worry. The worst thing about Last of Us 2 dropping multiplayer is how they have also dropped the multiplayer exclusive Last of Us game they dropped it for. The multiplayer exclusive Last of Us game they dropped it for. Wait. Is that some interesting wordplay?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Echo, you just can't stop fucking throwing cash away today, can ya? You're insane. Thanks, man. I hope you had a good windfall. You're just passing along. Simmons, welcome back as a tier 2. Because Echo's a sick cunt. Cheers, man. You had money at the time. Are you saying they wouldn't have gotten in on that? Oh, right. They were going to sell NFTs? Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm not super excited about Stalker 2 in the way that others might be, because I feel like the company that is responsible for producing it are just another piece of shit company. And then that might not be true. I'm sure there are great developers in there with lots of heart and passion that got eaten up by a conglomerate fucking system and blah, blah, blah. But once that happens, eventually you're Blizzard. Eventually you're BioWare. The end result is always the same. You were great, and then you were shit, because fat cats got in on it, and they took as much money as they could out of it, and changed everything that they could to increase profit margins along the way, reduce developmental budgets, right? It's just always going to end in the same. I'm always going to focus my interests on the smaller stuff that isn't, overtaken by that. However, that doesn't mean it won't be a good game, or that I won't enjoy it, or that I won't play it. I just don't have any expectations. And that usually works out better in the end anyway. No expectations, no disappointments, right? What are your thoughts on Broken Arrow? Fucking sweet, dude. I mean, it's a beta test, so I can only really give you thoughts on a beta test. But as far as beta tests go, it's a fucking banger. I don't think I've waited for more than 1 second for a match to be found yet. I shit you not. 5v5s, 1 second queue time for 2 weeks straight now. No exceptions. Loving that. The disconnect problem is probably the big glaring issue right now. And assuming that there are proper penalties for fuckheads who leave games early, because they have no respect for anyone else, most probably themselves. I imagine they just wank and cum all over themselves and just leave it there, and they're in filth every time they leave a game, and just fuck their entire team and the opposing team. 9 other people are just not having a good time now because of you. Disgusting, filthy fucking maggot with no fucking manners, no fucking respect, and terrible fucking parents. Shoot him at the fucking... line him up against the wall. Bang, 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 bang. Never think about them again. Kick their fucking corpses into a fucking ditch and never think about them again. That's what I say. Fuck them. Other than that, though, it's been rather a spectacular experience. I wonder about high-level mechanics. Harsh but fair, I've never been anything else. Probably the biggest thing is this element of the game at the moment, where different people have different opinions. But this guy says, I guess it's okay the way it is, but it could be better. I spent an entire match counter-firing enemy artillery, air defenses, etc. I sat there and watched the backlines for plumes of smoke, and then deleted everything in that area. It took time micromanaging on my part, and even though the results were incredible, it didn't feel good. Now, immediately, what jumps out to me is, didn't feel good for you. Are you telling me that it wouldn't feel good for anyone? Are you telling me that of 5 people every single game, there wouldn't be 1 person per team that would enjoy specifically taking that responsibility, filling that role? Seems pretty good to me. That he didn't like it isn't much of an issue, but that it exists is something worth talking about, I think. And then we go into some suggestions, which is basically too long didn't read. No matter where you are on the map, and without any recon or vision at all, you can see the plumes of smoke that come up from missiles firing, right? And that tells you immediately where they are. And I guess people in this thread at the moment are discussing perhaps you shouldn't be able to see those plumes from that distance. And you should need reconnaissance units to scout before you're able to attack those targets. Or see those plumes, attack those targets. One I read, which I thought was pretty interesting, was that there'd be way bigger surface area damage, and thereby much smaller damage dealt if you didn't have vision. Whereas if you did, things like that. So when it comes to Broken Arrow as a video game that I want to play, this is the sort of stuff that I think is the most interesting. Is this a fun part of the game? Is it broken? Does it need balancing, etc., etc.? There's another one as well that I was just reading about. It might have been in the same thread. About seed missiles, which is a part of the game that I'm really trying to learn at the moment, and having trouble with it. Which, if I understand correctly, the 4 others not getting fucked by Artie might have fun. Yeah, maybe. I enjoy the freedom of playstyle. I don't think I'll get a high elo where enough of this will matter. True. Fair enough. I think they try to get that part with the laser-guided artillery. If you have line of sight, laser target is more accurate. Yeah, I guess the point is you don't need to be accurate at this point, do you? Because being inaccurate still just wipes everything out. The way seed works is, as far as I understand it, and I'm still trying to figure it out and get my head around it, an enemy brings a plane onto the field, and an alarm sounds. And that alarm is to let you know that seed is now in play. Seed missiles are in play, which are anti-radar missiles. So basically, any of your artillery, which has a radar on, so that they can detect other missiles and destroy them, is specifically vulnerable to seed missiles, which are specifically designed to target radar. And so what you're supposed to do when you hear that alarm is turn off your radar. Or use another radar unit that's cheaper and less effective out in front of your real stuff, so that the seed hit that and not your stuff. Which is here. I've heard it before. This seems to be a really good way to do it. And this is just kind of like a core part of the game that seems it seems like if you're not able to deal with this situation, you can't really play the game effectively. And I don't even know what the fuck the sound it's supposed to the alarm sound's supposed to be. Is it the same as when normal playing alarm sound, or is there a special seed alarm, you know? I can't figure it out. Team Cherry have gone all but radio silent. I do think there'll come a day when Silksong releases. Got more than enough to do and play until then. They can take longer if they want to. Just be fucking honest about it. Were they dishonest about it? When you say be honest, you must be implying that they've been dishonest. In an industry where people actually release dates for video games and then don't meet those release dates and then push back video games to get them additional development time and then do release them at the pushback date, but they're not actually complete games. In that industry, you're saying that Team Cherry are being dishonest? I just want to understand your position before I absolutely pin you to a cross. Just if I can get a curt nod or a vicious shake before I unload my artillery, so to speak. Microing the radar, I found to be easy enough to counter it, but I could see the frustration. Microing the radar, simply turning the radar off when you hear that particular sound, is that right? Hey Mage, how are you, man? The problem with 5v5s is like with Warno, everyone's playing solo, so there's no coordination. If no one wants to play Artie, you can still get destroyed. That's wrong, but I'm going to rephrase so into something that's right. There are two types of people who play these kinds of video games. People who jump into quick match, and people who want to be a core member of a 5-man pre-made and fulfill a specific role. And both of those need to be viable in order for the game to succeed. Is that what we're saying? Like the game won't be good, or it won't have enough players to keep queues low and enough sales to keep DLC coming, etc., unless both of those are met. Because I know from talking to the people that play this game very well that it shines when you are that cog on that team, right? But not everybody's got the time to learn what is required to fulfill that role, yeah? Not to mention, these days, most people don't really want to go through the whole join a Discord, get to know people, develop social connections with other human beings that last decades and span multiple games. They just want to click quick match and play a game, right? Which is why you really do need to cater to those people as well, as the more dedicated. If it's not fun or unbalanced for either of them, usually it falls apart. From my perspective, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, and you just target the lowest common denominator and fuck everybody else, and then you make enough money to make your next game. I don't know what the goal is, but amateur, nothing. Quiet as a fucking church. I think we need to go back to you calling Team Cherry dishonest. Because they told you they were going to make a new video game. Didn't tell you when. That's quite the call, right? You have to, it's the internet. When you say these things, you have to be ready to suffer the consequences, right? Very important part of online socialization, isn't it? I've tried 3 beer uses in front of an S300 and it still couldn't kill 3 seed missiles coming from the direction they were placed. So I've just turned to turning off radar and using fighters. Okay. So you hear the seed alarm. You turn off your, let's say all of your radar units are bound to 5. Hit 5, hit Q, all radar off. Then you spawn a couple planes to deal with the Prowler. Is that what I'm getting? Because I assume it's a prowler coming out, sending off the seeds. There's another side to this as well, which is if you're using them. And I haven't got to that part yet either, but I'm hoping to learn. I do now have... Is it in my RU deck? No, I need to add it to my RU deck. It's in my US deck. Because we were working on that yesterday. Here, this motherfucker has the harm missiles, right? I think when this comes out, they get the seed alarm, maybe? Or maybe it was... No, this is different. This is another play. This is the laser-guided play, where I've got laser-guided cruise missiles with 10,000 meter range, and I want to be using my snipers to pinpoint targets, and then have these eagles just chilling in the back with the extra fuel tanks, waiting for the right fucking designation to then just come in and drop a 10 fucking K direct hit without it getting shot down. Or something. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yeah, it's great, Garuda. I'm loving it too. Command & Conquer was your first. For me, it was Total Annihilation and StarCraft 1. And Warcraft 2. But I feel like this is the most genuine evolution to the RTS genre we've had in a long time. And I feel like a lot of players, new players, have come to feel the same way. Which is why the online count has gone from, 4,000 minimum to 13,000 minimum over 2 weeks. A shitload of people are going, wow, it's like the old RTS days, but it's new. It feels like, dare I say it, a next-gen video game, right? As in, like, your genre has gone into the next generation. A serious upgrade. Fucking crazy. And to get so many new people that aren't experienced to come in and have a good time as well, like, fucking crazy. Maybe getting lost in translation here, but teasing a game existing and then disappearing does not speak honestly for me. The last big splash they did was part of an Xbox showcase, which had a big tagline, all these games will release in the next 12 months. Maybe my math's off, but it's been more than 12 months since then. I've not heard a single whisper by them since that showcase. Fair enough. I think calling them out for being dishonest because they were part of a showcase that they were no doubt shoehorned into, that said everything will be out within 12 months and them not quite meeting that is a bit too harsh. On the other side, maybe you're right. Maybe they could have put out at least, a message saying, we were actually hoping to have the game out this year, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we're trying again for next year. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I guess it doesn't matter, because Sacred wants to kill your bitch ass anyway. So what we need to find out is, does chat think you're right or you're wrong? What do these motherfuckers think? Because they're the only ones that can save you now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's right. It's time for an execution. I think we all know what happened here. We don't need to spend any more time discussing the merits of this execution. What we need to know is, what say you, members of the court? Live or die. Make your choice. Be a nail biter. On the one hand, on the other, actually my favorite kind of execution. There's a good case to be made for both sides. You have to dig deep. You have to vote your conscience. Every time it goes up for the Wii's, it goes up for the Nons as well. Everybody getting out of the woodwork. We don't have a tiebreaker. We just have to wait until one side clearly pulls ahead. Although at this point I'd take one pull ahead. Alright. It's a fucking toughie. But I think we have to call it.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Shit.
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Ghostly paid to save that man. And it worked too. That was it. That was the one. Amentia, you owe your life to Ghostly Chris. He dug deep. They dug deep to bring you, to keep you here.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Agreed, Sacred. Those are the best. Like, win or lose, those are the best executions. Because there's a good case on either side, right? I love it. That's beautiful. Cheers, guys. Been a long time since we had a real execution.
Someone has conscripted new.
I'd rather go a month without any and just have that than deal with the same fucking, oh my god, what's going to happen? What a nail biter every 5 minutes, you know? Oh, and a sub from Lightfellow as well. Look at that. Welcome back. It's all come around. Cheers. I have to know what that song was. What was that one? Was it from Raven Heights collection? What was that one? Not that one. Damn, which one was it?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Yeah. I don't know which one. Oh, and a fucking paying it forward as well to Garuda. Look at that. What a total turnaround. I love it. Cheers. For the records, Les dropped a tweet about Silk Song being delayed that got a ton of traction and is easily discoverable. When was that? May 10th? Okay. We had planned to release in the first half of 2023, but development's still continuing. We're excited by how the game's shaping up. It's gotten quite big. We want to take the time to make it as good as we can. Okay, so they did straight up announce that they would be delayed. Fair enough. Well done, Peeve. Menture, before you go calling cunts out for being dishonest in a largely dishonest fucking industry, you know, do a Google search. Also, I spoke to Leth in October, smoking big fat stogies by the South Yarra River in Melbourne.
Conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
And I'm very confident in the progress being made. I also got to hang out with the with Christopher Larkin, the composer of Hollow Knight, and just completely slobber all over his dick. And it was great. Thank you, Garuda, for paying it forward as well. Sub-Zero Echo, look at that. The ball's in your court, Sub-Zero. Let's keep this going forever. What do you say? Also, the linebackers are good for anti-air. The only thing they don't do is have radar. Is the linebacker a unit? Or a unit class? Oh, I did, Echo. Absolutely. He was very into it. It's a US AD unit. I can't talk to anybody about this shit. It's an AA Bradley. Thank you. Why don't you just say it's fucking the AA Bradley in support? If it's even in support. What's AD? Air defense? I don't understand why everyone's got to make shit up. There are 6 clearly defined categories. Why are you making shit up? Is there an air defense category? Huh? Why has it got to be complicated? Why can't it be simple? Just tell me the name of the unit and which fucking section it's in. It's not just you, Mayo. It's every single cunt every fucking time. I don't understand. Hey, Dave. How are you? I think it's much more acceptable for Team Terry to be taking their time developing the game compared to the shit Bethesda have pulled, announcing Elder Scrolls 6 fucking 5 years before they start development. Yeah, that was a weird one. They're just like, what if we just took a fucking screenshot of Fantasy World and put Elder Scrolls 6 logo on it and then just showed that? Would that be okay? Sure. The units that change names when you change the equipment, that's true. That's true. Your point is quite cromulent, is it? Thank you. It's always the jargon, isn't it, Victy? It's always the jargon. All I get from Mayo is a lol as well. Doesn't even fucking tell me what the fuck I'm looking for. The Bradley. Which was not in support or in vehicles, right? Oh, I'm on a Russian deck. That makes more sense. US support. I really don't know. Russia, yeah, no, but did the US, did I just miss it? Oh, you know what? It'll be that I don't have that, I don't have the tank focus, right? Maybe if I go US armor, it'll be in here. There's way more. I want to try these Mikliks. They seem fun. I can't fucking find it. I'm blind. Armored upgrade. Yeah, cool. Maybe if you'd started with that, that would be really fucking nice. The M6A4 M Shorad is the linebacker. The M6A4 M Shorad. I went back to recon, didn't I? Go back to armor. M6A4. All right, there it is. There's our boy. You're saying you're using this as... Now I gotta go back to what the fuck your original point 10 minutes ago was when you just started speaking shit to me. Linebackers are good for anti-air. The only thing is they don't have radar. Right, okay. So, anti-air. Let's talk about what an anti-air unit is in this game. What can be air?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Ooh, 2 years.
Welcome back, old
Generic?
friend.
Hey, on, mate.
We've missed you.
Happy fucking anniversary. Cheers, brother. The M6 changes from the shore ride to the linebacker if you have different equipment. If you equip a linebacker to it, which is a Bushmaster, right? Yeah. Now, a lot of different units have a Bushmaster. Shitloads of different tanks have Bushmasters. A lot of the, I guess you'd call them armored carriers, have Bushmasters. And I have found them to be mostly useful for killing helicopters. However, helicopters with missiles will usually be able to destroy the vehicle that's bushmastering them, that's fielding the bushmaster, before the bushmaster can kill the vehicle. That said, we're talking 1,000-meter range slugs here from a pretty big fucking turret that will shred a helicopter. So when you say anti-air, Mayo, are you saying that it kills helicopters good? Is that the case you're making? Because again, anti-air is helicopters, is jets, is planes, is drones, and then it is SAMs, SAAMS, surface-to-air missiles, I think. What am I missing? Helicopters, jets, planes, drones, SAMs. Seeds? Is that something different again? Everything that flies. Yes, I understand that. Thank you. That was implied by the air part. The point I'm trying to make is you can't just say, oh, this thing's anti-air and then call it a day. Oh, the fucking linebacker's so good at anti-air, innit? What does that mean? Seed can be shot down. Was that... Did I ask that? I was saying, is Seed an air missile that is different to SAM? Should it be on this list? I don't know if a linebacker can target it. Mayo knows, right? You know Mayo, right? That's why you brought it up in my conversation about Seed, right? Pivads can shoot down Seed, okay. Can Pivads shoot down SAM? SAM is surface-to-air missile, and Seed is exclusively shot by aircraft. Right, I like that. So only air. SAMs, ground. Then of course, cruise missiles. Cruise missiles. That's got to be a different thing, different category as well, right? Cruise missile. We having fun yet, Mayo? By the way, you fucking cunt. There's also ballistic missiles and I got cruise. What's the difference between cruise and ballistic within this context? Is there anything that could take out a cruise missile but can't take out a ballistic? And what? I assume cruise is shot by jets, right? What about ballistic? I didn't know this shit. Apparently, I need to, join the fucking military for 6 years in order to play this game well. So I'm gonna try and fast track that at the very least, get a head start by getting the information from you guys. SEED stands for Suppress Enemy Air Defense. Rockets targeting the AA radar. That's what I was having a conversation about before when Mayo jumped in to let me know that his fucking linebacker is good anti-air. Like you're sitting here trying to have a philosophical discussion with the Greek legends of old, and a fucking toddler in shitty nappies stumbles into the room, falls over on their face, and then just starts crying. And you're like, damn, man, the philosophy discussion was fun. Fucking... But I gotta deal with this now, right? There's a shitty, nappy, crying toddler kicking its fucking legs over there. Sorry, Socrates. We'll have to chat later. Fucking linebacker's a good anti-air. Jeez. Did you figure that out by where it says that it can shoot fucking helicopters? Bravo. Stinger missiles take out planes as well. That's good to know. Stingers. Do Stingers count as air? Can Stingers be shot down? Or they just shoot down air? Can you intercept a Stinger missile with anything? Stingers can't be shot down. Nice. Because that goes in like a different list, which is what shoots air, right? The M-SHORAD variants are very good against helicopters and tanks, because if they have a radar on, you use force fire, even without line of sight. With the Hellfire, they'll still be able to kill targets behind cover, as the missile will travel and track the closest target. That's an interesting fucking evolution, isn't it? M-SHORAD variants are good against helicopters and tanks because if they have radar on. So M-SHORADs can turn on radars. Interesting. Where the fuck is the M-SHORAD? Is that a vehicle? I've seen them all in game. I just never fucking seem to be able to find them in here. It's the one you have selected, but a different... Ah, right. Nice. So it's support, linebacker. But rather than that, it has the Hellfire missiles on it. Perfect. Okay. So... that's all right, Ken. There's no worries here. The only person here who should be worried is Mayo. I'm coming for that cunt. Slice him up. Jumping in my intellectual discussion with his fucking nonsense. Right, so these guys turn on their own radar if they have the SHORAD. Yeah, you could actually see it too, right? With the linebacker, no radar. Here, with radar. And that's super significant because when that seed alarm goes off, you need to include these in your turn off radar. Or could you perhaps leave the radar on, right? And then have these fuckers up in front of, I think the PIVADs could be the same thing. Yeah, they have radar as well. Have these up in front of your Patriots, for example, right? And then the seed missiles will target them instead of the Patriots. Park your Patriot behind them, use it as bait. Exactly. That seems to be a... Oh, wait, did the cam die? Oh, what a cunt. Hold on. I think I can fix that. Just give me a minute. I'll just put the intermission up. We're just having an intermission right now. Some missiles can be intercepted by any vehicle with a radar. You can shoot them down. Seed, cruise, ballistic, etc. Cool. You can't. You can put stingers on the M6. That's what I found out works best. M6 with stingers, eh? That's still got radar. And that radar means that it can track targets better, which means that those stinger missiles are more effective. PIVADs would be better for that purpose. They're better at throwing forward as bait because I assume you didn't say why because you're a fuckhead. And if I was your math teacher, I would beat the shit out of you with a fucking bamboo stick so hard for not explaining your working out. Like fucking hands on the table. Fucking whack, 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 cunt, until they're fucking red raw, like the 60s, mate. Making me fucking do the legwork here. I assume it's because they're cheap, right? Because if you're going to send something out as bait, it might as well be half the fucking price. Ballistic missiles in this game ignore cover, so they can damage infantry units inside forests and buildings. Ballistic missiles can damage infantry while they're inside forest and buildings. In cover, cool, but cruise missiles don't. They're direct big boomies. Take the Iskander as an example. If you want to know something, if something can be shot down, there will be written interceptable plus in the description of the ammunition. Right. Okay, that reminds me of something else I need to talk about as well. So let's go have a look while we're there. And where's that fucking Iskander? You're saying interceptable. Here it is. if you want to know something can be shot down, they'll be interceptable plus. So their missiles can be shot down. These ones can be shot down. These ones can be shot down. Very, very nice. Very nice to know. I found out something super cool when I was playing with the Hoster earlier. I've probably had this out in 3 games, right? And I've been bombing the shit out of my opponents with it. And I never once realized, A, you can choose whether to do a small, medium, or large bombardment. And B, you can choose between explosive ammunition, smoke ammunition, and precision strike ammunition. I had no fucking idea. I was smoke bombing the entire time without even knowing. It's down in the bottom right. Once you click fire, like bombard, whatever the button is for that, I think it's called fire mission or something, then you choose between 3 different fucking types. How crazy is that? And they found that yesterday too. It's nuts. It's like an entirely different menu that doesn't exist on 5 other vehicles that do the same fucking thing. Crazy. Okay, select M270A2 Prism in the support tag and check the ammunition on it. Oh, okay, we're there. Nice. I just learned that. Yeah, cool. Beautiful. In my experience, pivots will shoot down most, if not all, seed if you put them in front of the Patriot. Right. So not only are they cheaper, but they're actually better at dealing with seed? So we were back over here. Wait, were they even in here? I think they're only in armor, right? I don't think they're available. Unless you take armor. They shoot down everything, including cluster bombs? Really? Okay, so they're just delicious, are they? Oh, you can give them smoke too. That's pretty sexy. Interesting. But if you take that, then you're not getting either paratroop or navy, I think. Is that how it works? And they destroy helicopters super fast as well? Okay, so they're just great. You can also designate your helicopters to shoot at their max range by disabling their other weapon systems. Alright, so at the bottom of the screen, click, click, click. Just having the long-range weapons. That way they won't fly in close and try and shoot shit with their fucking machine guns. That's clever. That's the first time I've actually heard someone suggest manually disabling weapons. And I'm thinking about it in a real game situation where I'm like, fuck yeah. My choppers always get too fucking close to the cunts. But then other cunts are sitting there with a longbow that's just sitting back bombing me, right? That's why. That's brilliant. So clever. You've redeemed yourself completely, Mayo. You are on the precipice, on the cusp of total annihilation. Boom. You're straight back in. Look at that. It's a fucking... we live on the knife's edge in this chat, all right? On the fucking precipice at all times. Always go either way. Like an ancient dictatorship. Love it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm into it. Right. I'm gonna have to go through and just do another deck, re-kit everything again. I don't know if today's the right day to do it because I've only got about 3 hours left until I don't get to play this game again until the next open beta. Most likely. I mean, I'll probably play a little bit. Also, Toulouse, your votes don't count yet. We need to fix that, don't we? I'm gonna somehow get the YouTube votes to come in as well. I'll look into that. Thank you. Game's so rad. I know. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? Eats the shit out of triangle strategy. Not that I have anything wrong with like a nice tight RTS with, you know, this beats this, this beats this, and this beats this. Simple counters, but this is another layer, mate. As I said, I was just chatting with old mate before. This feels, to me, like the next step in the RTS journey. Once upon a time, real-time strategy games were super popular. They were the most popular. Entire websites called Twitch were converted from other websites specifically to facilitate fucking the tournaments for those games, right? They were amazing. And then some fuckhead made some piece of shit custom game, and all of the little girls decided that because it was easier to be on a 5-man team and never have to take responsibility for how shit you are, that they were going to play that instead. And you're sitting there in the LAN cafe going, "Are you going to play some Warcraft or not?" And they're like, no, I'm playing Dota, bro. It's way better. I'm like, you're such a loser. As if that game's going to catch on. Anyway, now, like 12 years later, we've got this. Shit's all over fucking Dota. Fucking MOBAs, man. There was a time where they were called custom games, you know? And you played them for a little break in between real gaming. Indeed, Pawns. Speaking of, what is the Prowler seed equivalent over here? Are they called harm missiles? Harm, right? Is there something that shoots harm missiles over here? Nuclear missiles, they're always nice. Anti-radiation. I'm looking for radiation, I guess. Well, not nuke, right? The MiG-35s can carry 4 anti-radiation missiles. Those are the seeds? I thought they were called harm missiles. It just means the same thing, does it? Anti-radiation, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get it. All right. Anti-radiation, as in anti-radar. That makes perfect sense. I've never considered radar and radiation as the same thing before. So if I shoot these, I'm specifically targeting their Iskanders, their not the Patriots, because that's oh no, they're Patriots, right? Yeah. Anything with their radar? Yeah. But I'm trying to think, like, when I see something on the map, what am I trying to get here? 4 medium range anti-airs is probably fine. Wouldn't want to be too close range with this cunt. I think that's probably right. That's the MiG-35. But I gotta take this nuke off. Yeah, it's not reasonable to have the nuke on as well. This is my Fab 3000. My big one fucking bomb drop on one fucking cunt. I love that. I think I can have a cheap bombing run with you. Yeah, the cluster bombs, right? 2 cluster bombs? Incendiaries. Ooh. Incendiaries. What are they like, dropping them on a bunch of fucking cunts? And in the inner pylons, we've got the cluster bombs. I wonder if, yeah. Like, if I wanted to do, like, an anti-infantry bombing run. Cluster, napalm. Take the forests out or something. I'm gonna fucking have a try with that, too. That sounds fun, man. Fucking, yeah, bring on the war crimes. That's what I say. Yeah, Echo, it's crazy, right? I love it. There are other planes that can carry, but I think the MiG-35 is the only one that holds 4 seed. Right, cool. That's the Prowler equivalent. Cool. So I want to try and get off some of those and just see, just be a part of that game as well. Because I can be with my deck. I don't have to go armor for that. Right. Let me get a glass of water and take a piss. Maybe we should get some tunes. I love the soundtrack in this game. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like we can create our own mood as well, which is nice. What Metal Gear Solid felt so fucking good. It's hard to beat. But I quite like trying to find the right vibe for a game, you know. What's in the back and feels good. Just having a quick squiz there's anything that might jump out. Mega Drive's fucking nice, but it's a bit too crazy. Master Boot was awesome, but we did that yesterday. Might have been a bit intense. I don't know. I think some crazy random Metal Gear Solid stuff. This sort of shit, I reckon it'll feel nice. I've been watching this game since you started playing it, and honestly, it's too dense to keep track of a passive sponge. In other words, I'm being existentialist and acknowledging uncertainty within this game and life. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got to do what feels right to you. I don't know why I find this so appealing. I can't explain to you why this level of accuracy and clarity and complexity makes me feel the way that I do at the moment. It simply is the way that it is. All right, I'm gonna be right back. If any of you guys want to play, Pawns, Hope, whoever the fuck, anyone else, I'm gonna put a game up now. The password will be cunt, and it will be a standard lobby. I wouldn't mind doing some scenarios after as well, but at the very least, I'd like to do a one game because I haven't had a game today yet, and I'd like to have one. So I'm gonna put that up and go get some water and have a piss, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. All right. We got Mayo, we got Trony, we got Alex. Oh, I love it. No Pawns and no Hope. I'm very surprised. I definitely expected both of them. But that's fine. Fuck you too. All I have to say. For abandoning me. Lovely, we're back. That industrial shit? Oh, that's type of... Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be great. Anti-radiation missiles, ARM, are the normal cunt missiles with attached inertial guidance systems that allow them to fly towards a radar but won't directly go for the vehicle, just the general area that it detected a radar. While HARM, high-speed anti-radiation missiles, are a subtype of anti-rads that are designed to listen for enemy radar signals and then attack the source once detected, even if it turns off after the missile's fired. Wow, so you have to deal with HARMs, the Russians would need to turn their radar off and then move the vehicle? And does that play out in this game as well? Oi, Carney, how do I see... Are we on Discord, bro? Are we Discord, mate? And thank you. Got Raggy in here too, I love it. HARMs are much more micro-intensive to counter in the game. I need other clarification from real people. Not fake people like you. ARM's the good stuff? But it seems to be US only, is that right? Sorry for the repost. For future reference, to know if something can target a missile, there will be a missile icon when selecting the weapon. This applies to everything. Oh, good. Thank you. Like the pivads can target everything. Thank you. I'll have to keep an eye out for that missile icon. From what I was just looking at then, harm is US only, as far as I understand. A Hind D? That's the name of the song right now. A Hind D. Isn't that amazing? The latest harm variants in real life remember the last spotted position when the radar vehicle was, so no quickly flicking off the radars in real life. Does it apply to the game though? If you turn off radar and move before the harm lands, you're good, but chances of pulling that off is low. Right, so you're pretty much fucked anyway. What if the vehicle is one of those vehicles that moves with the radar on? You don't actually have to move if you disable it quick enough. Su-57 Russian is the good choice with the harm missile type. Oh, right, so I picked the wrong thing then? Because I was just going through this, and they were saying MiG-35 with anti-radiation missiles. They didn't tell me anything about the harm missiles on the Su-57. Cruise? Cluster? Huh? What am I missing? These anti-radiations here? They're the same missiles. Right, so these are not harms, these are arms, unless I'm misunderstanding. Oh, sorry, munted. Munted on the Discord, bro. Are we on the Discords, bro? The last time we needed to send a file to each other was like fucking 9 years ago. That's the one. Okay, so I already have that equipped on my MiG-35s. How do you add cunts on Discord? You fucking shiggy butt brain. You go like fucking friends, right? In top left, you click friends, and then you click fucking add friend at the top, mate. It's got a pending. Add friend. Are you on there as Munted? I don't know what your fucking name is, mate. Tell me what your Discord is and I'll add ya. I mean, realistically, in real life, to counter harm, you only need to spread a lot of decoy radar sources around. I think that's what you're supposed to do in this as well. That's what the other, what was it, the pivads? I found that it works better on the Su-57. I guess it has more stealth. Yeah. Oh. How much does it cost on the Su-57? $395 versus $405. It's even cheaper, right? Munted fucking cunt. 2, 4, 3, 2. Boom. Got you added, mate. Now, you got to go up to pending at the top, right? And you'll see me in there. More stealth and speed. In-game, they work the same. RU and US anti-radiation. Both are lead pursuit missile. Both stats are the same. Right. So, you're saying that Hope is full of shit. Or that somebody else is, because the difference between arm and harm is not applicable within this game, then, right? Which makes sense. Otherwise, it feels like it would be a bit of balance concern. I can see the anti-radar here, by the way. That's very cool. All right, so fuck the MiG-35 off, and we go with the Su-57. I like aesthetically. I like the vibe of it more, anyway. It can also be laser guided. That means... No, that means it can laser designate. Not that it can be laser designated. I think. Oh, there he is. You look like a fucking dog, mate. Thank you. Gorgeous. Is it still worth grabbing three different versions of these? Save as fucking Dropbox. I have a folder for badges. Hunted tier badges, mate. When was that folder made? 500 years ago. X-Hub 72. Beautiful. Fucking that one. Save that one. Fucking X-Hub 36. Fucking open that, honey. That one. Save him. Beautiful. Done. Look at that. Love it. You absolute fucking champion, mate. Yes, the SU-57 can laser designate. If the ammunition was laser guided, you would see the laser icon. Right. So it can laser designate. It doesn't use laser designated shit. But it could mark a target for somebody else. Wonder how that would be useful. Interesting. I think the MiG-35 is cheaper if you change the loadout, but the SU-57 is bad. Yeah, it's way cooler, right? If I can have this, I'm having this. This thing's fucking... The MiG had maybe better air missiles. I don't know. It's not what I'm using it for anyway. This is fine the way it is. All right, back to lobby. I lost a player. Oh no. Was that Mayo? Did you fuck off, Mayo? I hope they're the right sizes. Look, I'm fucking high as fuck right now, all right, mate? I love it. You're a sick cunt. Thank you. Let me put him up now. What do I gotta do? I gotta go to my dashboard. I gotta go to fucking viewer rewards. Wait, no, I had this problem before. It's not in viewer rewards, is it? Rewards? No, that takes you to this. Emotes are viewer rewards, but badges aren't. Community. No. Content. Nah. Analytics. Nah. Monetization. Nah. Settings. Partner. Nah. Channel points? Nah. Or you after sub badges? Emotes are a viewer reward, but sub badges are not. Right? We just work together on that for a minute. We collectively think about that thought all across the world together for a moment, just so that thought can live and breathe. Rewards are a viewer reward, and emotes are a viewer reward. But sub badges are not a viewer reward. Because a person who has a job made a decision. I don't know if they've still got a job. Monetization, subscriptions. Thank you. Subscriber badges. Emotes used to be... Alright, cool. We moved that one out of here, but we didn't move this one out of here. To shoot a harm missile in real life, you try to fly a path 90 degrees to the expected anti-air area, so the missile has time to triangulate the sources. Then you can select the source you want to target and shoot the missile. Rad. That sounds fucking sick. What's this one? Keep going. Your next badge slot will be unlocked on January 28th, 2025. Oh, right, I understand. Base. Oh, here we go. Cool. So. I can't do it on a per month basis. I can't do 100 months then. Is that right? Because I thought 100 months would be great. But I had a feeling this might be the case. In which case, we'd have to do 10 year. 8 year, 9 year, 9.5. Yeah, I know. I've got some of them. Don't worry, Twitch keeps copies. You just chiming in, Nachos. You're just getting in on that shit. I love it. What a big dick motherfucker. Like, yeah, you know what? Absolutely. I know about warheads. Let me chime in. Let me add my 2 cents to the warhead discussion. I know how to dehydrate meats.
Well now.
So, you know.
Here's
Listen to me.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
Navan, 113 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Huge. You're not gonna get this new badge. Yet. Because I can't make it 100 months. And I don't want to make it like some random 0.5. So this will be the 10-year badge. Alright? Alright? So from now on, if you're 10 years plus, you've got this gorgeous XXX badge cracking. Now I got to see what that looks like in chat, because it doesn't have a border or beveled edges in the same way that the rest do.
Ah, yes. The smell.
But I don't know if that'll actually play a role in chat.
Welcome back.
Maybe in
old
dark
friend.
mode it will?
We've missed you.
Super something. What's going on, mate? 40 months. What a fucking legend. Cheers, dude. Looks similar to another corpo branding. Is it legally kosher? Yeah, absolutely.
Well now.
And Simo.
Here's an old one. Almost as old.
Guess we have to see what this badge looks like with 124 months, bro. Let me if I refresh the chat. Will it refresh you? Let's have a look. I just got rid of all my badges. I just don't have any badges at all anymore. What about like a, what is it, Control F5 refresh? H refresh? Oh, there it is, mate! Nah, you fucked it. You gotta do it again, Munden. Bevel the edges, but the border will look cooked on an 18 by 18. The border on that one specifically, as opposed to all the other ones that have a border? I don't understand. You got to bevel the edges, apparently. I thought it auto-beveled, so I didn't bring it up. But yeah, you gotta bevel them, I'm afraid. As for the white border, 18 ain't many people. No, I know, but it's the same size as the rest of them, which are all have a white border, right? Am I fucking going insane here? Are you saying that all of these guys can have it, but this one can't? Can you speak fucking plain fucking Australian to me, cunt, please? You dog? Why do all these have a fucking border on them if this one can't have it? What's the difference? What am I missing? In the meantime, we still have one slot. No takers, I take it? Ready up, Tony cunt. Let's have a game. Simmer down and have a fucking VB. Exactly. I don't use dark mode. Is anyone using dark mode here that can see those white borders, by the way? Because they don't show up for me, but I assume they show up for everybody else. If you're on dark mode, you do have the white border. You see it? Okay, cool. So, okay, you have to bevel the edges. You have to put a white border on. There has to be a level of consistency here. You absolute fucking twat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus fucking Christ. You'd think I randomly ask you to do these things for free 8 years after the last time you fucking did them on a whim or something, you know? Like, ridiculous. It's just obscene. Makes them pop. I agree. All right, closing it, launching it. Let's fucking go. Doesn't matter if I'm playing US or Russian. I have the same kind of thing that I want to do. Looks like we're playing the Ruskies. Got it? I would prefer Dam or Kaliningrad. So I can try for some sneaky water-based players. because I like me sneaky water-based plays. And I'm going to try and get a Prowler out at some point and shoot some seed missiles off and just see what happens. That's something I want to do this game. I haven't got there's another separate thing that I was doing, which was setting up a plane that shoots 10-kilometer range cruise missiles. But I don't think I set that up for the Ruskies, just for the US. So I'll have to get to that. Get an AI to do it. True. Can somebody design me a munted AI? And it's just the same as him, but better. It's just him, but I don't have to deal with his shit. Can anyone make that? Does anyone know Elon Musk? Can they ask him to make it? I need a munted AI. No Wucker's hope. Relax, baby. After a long day of fucking foxholing. Enjoy, mate. Stalker 2 is here on Xbox. People are playing it now. Yeah, if it's physical, that makes sense, Dean. Because they may have maybe it launched at midnight on Xbox, or they got their physical copies come in, or they went to a store, all that sort of thing. That's cool. I'm going to be playing it hopefully on Game Pass in a couple hours. With some voice clips of him, but I'll make it. All I have is a picture of a dog. A dog's nose. Is that? Can we make something work with that? Alright, so I don't want the... Wait. Did it not save? Or did I put it into a different deck? No, it's got the incendiaries. It's the MiG-35. I thought I changed the MiG-35 out for the... It doesn't matter. I mustn't have saved it. That's okay. I've still got what I need though. You guys get out there. You get out there for now. Hello.
Понял. Направляемся в зону. Воздух слушает.
Woo! Go, boys. Bow! Oh, fuck yeah!
Набор.
You'll love to see it.
Летим на ППМ.
Get that. Fucking Osprey.
Борт на связи. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Come on, finish him off. Atta boy! You will be missed. Did good work.
Главный включить.
Where's the other
Воздух
one?
слушает.
Oh, he's over here. Alright, you can go home.
Принял. Возврат. Точку опоры вызывали. Есть захват.
Can you go home? Might be better to go home. Well, you can kill that Venom first. Come on!
Летающий калаш
How is this fucking cunt not dead?
ниже опасной высоты. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Still sending more Venoms out. I'm about to run out of fuel here. This has been the sickest air game of my fucking career. These two MiGs are almost out of fuel. Almost dead. Come on, boys! Can you actually not aim? Get the fuck out of here, you useless cunts. This pilot's fucked.
Понял.
Might as well cap a point. Right, so what's my plan then? Okay, all my shit's coming out here. Can we, I want to do some good works over here. That's what I'm feeling. Let's start off when those MiGs get home. They both died on the way home.
Да, командир.
Feral game. Enough room? Ah, fuck. Fuck you then. What about you? Ever in a few? What I like to see. And I'll send you to grab the pilots afterwards. You've captured that point.
Выполняю. Да, командир.
Which was cheeky and sexy.
Понял. Работаем.
You reckon, Pawns? Fair enough.
Вертикальная на связи.
I shouldn't be too hard on him.
Вертушки на приеме.
I thought it was all very beautiful, to be honest. Could actually go across the water there. From around.
Летим туда.
Shall see, I guess.
Новая точка получена.
What was that sound?
Вертушки здесь.
That sounded like a plane, but it might have been a seed sound. I gotta start learning sounds.
Да.
Pilot's gone.
Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Вертикальная на связи. Выше нас только звезды. Да. Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
They lose one? They did. That's not good. No, I don't have any of those lovely long-range cruisers. Can't fuck around with that this time, I'm afraid.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Там безопасно.
Probably could have chopper dropped in way closer, to be honest. But you never know where a Stinger's hanging out, right? I feel like it's pretty safe to get a bit closer. I might have been being a bit too cautious. But that's what happens when you lose a bunch of fucking units
Мы идем.
in one chopper or in one plane a few too many times, you know? You just turn into a big, fat pussy. Or at least I do. What's that? Our team is fucking offloading. No, not them.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Them.
Сделаю. Пехота ждет приказа. Пути.
Now that's a prowler, right? Hmm? That's out looking for radars. To turn those radars off now is the idea. But it didn't get a shot off because the radars killed it. If I understand correctly, the radars killed the anti-radar before the anti-radar could kill the radar.
Прогуляемся.
Which feels like that's not what's supposed to happen.
Десант готов.
But I'm still clearly not fully understanding how this works. I'm trying to, though.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Some cash then, that's nice.
Дорога наш дом. Быстрый марш. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже в пути.
Worth fast running these guys to here? Probably is.
Пускай машину.
Speed them up a bit.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
I did have them exactly where I wanted them, but this way I could just like use fast move first and then set them up.
Вертушки на приеме.
Where'd that Kurobo? Got the 2 pilots in you?
Погнали! Летим!
Did I accidentally bring you
Вас
out? I
понял,
must have.
выдвигаемся. Боевые пловцы здесь.
The first game today, alright? Go easy. Been a long day.
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
I'm just fucking warming up, mate.
Работаем.
I'm gonna get across to A. I think A would be a pretty nice place to try and take. Yeah, there's that Patriot. If I went around, I could get to that Patriot, maybe.
Работаем.
What if I tried... you? Oh. I think that's the same thing. Just... Whoa.
Переход.
Didn't turn the radars off, right? Is that right? That's what that was supposed to do?
Понял.
That looked right.
Перемещаемся. Тихо, тихо.
If I could still see that cunt, I could do something about it, but I can't see him right now. I think he was there. There are definitely choppers and stuff. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep sending this out whenever I can and just trying to
Ложимся на
practice.
новый курс.
So you've got this fucking thing. Already shooting them? Got it. Right away. Another one? It shot them all, but it didn't get that one. Okay. Interesting. It did get one, I think. It just didn't get the other one because the 2 radar missiles went for that little Humvee instead of that.
ВДВ слушает. Отряд спецназовый маяк диверсии готов. Арту вызывали.
Hosta, fire mission, short salvo, precision strike.
Накрыть площадь. Логистика
Core.
готова.
Your ass here, put your radar on. Ditch us here, put your radar on.
Радар, нет цели.
Ditch us here, put your radar on. Now, I want you,
Сами не летаем и
you,
другим не
and
даем.
you.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Логистика здесь.
No, not work.
ПВО на связи.
7.
Кому нужны припасы?
So I can quickly turn off the radars when I need
Заказывали.
to.
Коробочка на приеме.
Oh, I see him there.
Сделаю.
Might be able to sneak my boys in. Need to wait for that to be ready again before I can do the same thing. He's nearly fucking dead there, isn't he? Right, let's send the recons in first and see if we can get some
Разведка на связи. Принял, идем. Понял, принял.
coverage. Definitely snipe this thing pretty soon, actually.
Принял, нахожу.
It's so close.
Принял.
No line of sight. Like when the whole team leaves.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Меняем ППД. Понял. Уже иду. Позиция для наблюдения. Потихонечку.
Try and get you in there.
Да.
Just squeak you over here and see if there's something going on. Constantly got vision of him, which is interesting. Like, I don't see any drones around and shit. Who's seeing you?
Работаем.
Definitely feel like I could take a shot at you from over here there. Oh, what was that? Oh,
Отделение в налете. Дымовые пошли.
You. That's fucking teamwork. I wonder if you can get a line of sight on him down here,
Пути.
or if I just sneak you up.
Понял, принял.
Nice, that Osprey. Tor's going for him. Is my Tor too far away to get him? Maybe this thing's too far in the back. Put it over there. Bitches here. Bitches here. This one's actually already fired, so technically I should be moving it and then reactivating the radar.
Все просвечено, командир. Сворачиваем радар.
Oh fuck, don't like that.
Разведка ВДВ на связи. Укройтесь в этом здании. Переход. Бегом, марш. Экипаж, включить радар.
Oh!
Да, по нам работают. За ВДВ. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Быстрее. Громко и четко. Поехали.
If I run my tank up here, it's just gonna get its ass kicked, but
Противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем.
you never know.
Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Долг, честь, отвага. Т-80 на
This
связи.
little fucker, right?
Работаем.
We got a patchy there. So I want to deal with this fucking Patriot and this fucking Iron Thunder. That's a nice shot. What do you mean? Oh yeah, they definitely have a toe in there. Maybe my snipers can deal with
Да,
that?
командир.
Oh yeah.
Танки грязи не боятся.
Cool. Never know, sometimes you just send a sneaky tank in and it gets the job done.
Готов сотрясать землю. На максимальных оборотах.
Fire mission, explosive ammunition, long salvo.
Никто не выживет.
Alright, that fucking
Назад,
fucker
назад.
is not what I'm looking for.
Да, командир. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Да.
Nice, nice.
Разведка.
Did my chopper get in? Did it get taken out, or is it on its way? I swear I bought supplies in that didn't make it in. Am I fucking losing my mind?
Кого
I
нейтрализовать?
probably just got shot down. I should be paying more attention. Let me just try that again. Helicopter. Oh, it's gonna have to be a helicopter. Yeah. Why would?
Зенитки слушаю.
Oh, I see.
Спецназ в моей службе.
What's the range on your grenade launcher? 400 meters. Completely fucked.
Да,
Very
командир.
good.
Да, командир.
Longbow at the back there. If. Some of these wouldn't be fucking handy.
Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Быстрее. ПВО ждет цели. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
I feel like I'm sending choppers into here, and they're just getting taken out before they can get anywhere near.
Кого нейтрализовать? Будем там.
That seems unlikely. I try another long salvo precision on this building, maybe.
Ударю громко.
Yeah, that guy.
Долг, честь, отвага. Дома есть кто-нибудь?
Patriot that was in here is gone, unfortunately. I didn't get to do much of that. Got. Nice. Working. There's my seed. Going for it. Come on. Get him. Beautiful. Got him. Easy peasy. Get out of there. There is another Patriot there. Okay. Good to know. Trophies coming up. Just gonna have a tank battle. Jesus Christ, what was that? We're not having a tank battle? Is it that longbow as well? It must be. That was not a tank battle. That was tanks getting fucking destroyed by a longbow. And none of my shots landing on that trophy at all, right? Started doing good stuff for that building, it didn't quite finish off. And these stats nuts got seen out straight away, huh? Never happened. There's a shame. That is a crying shame. Don't like throwing away the lovely snipers for no reason. My Gonostreltsky are already dead. One salvo explosives. Oh, those snipers are going to die too, yeah. These guys just have incredible vision of my high stealth units, which is not something I'm familiar with. Definitely going to need some more anti-tank. Is in there. They should be doing fantastic. They're not even shooting. Are they out of ammo? They didn't stand a chance.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. 夜間偵察なんて何の意味があるんですかね。停戦成立区域でしょ。誰も好き好んでドンパチしてないですよ。
All right.
うちってばかりいると客人に怒られるぞ。噂をすればだ。空いてるぞメリル。
意味がなくては。
Don't worry about that. That's nothing. Metal Gear Solid things, it doesn't concern you. I might be able to land shots in the trophy, but I doubt it. It doesn't even penetrate. And it has auto fucking defense. No good. No good, mate. These snipers should be able to get this weapon squad out of this building, right? Let's say here. In ways that my artillery don't appear to be capable of doing. Oh, there's a fucking Osprey coming in there. That's a bit scary.
Противотанковая машина здесь. Приказ понял, едем. Десант готов.
across bridges on this map is insane. And because no one uses smoke properly yet. That sounds like something I don't use properly.
Заводи мотор. Сбросить лишнее.
Разведка на связи.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Oh, they are hitting that. They are shooting my plane from back there.
Пути.
Brought in a... Oh, I heard the sound and I didn't turn my radars off, right?
Им не даем. ПВО, докладываю. Координаты. Противовоздушной обороны. Слушаю. ПВО ждет целей. Включить радар для обнаружения цели.
Cash for that.
Выше нас только звезды. Мы тень.
Just lost the vision.
Работаем. Выполняю. Сделаю.
Stay right here. Hopefully get some vision there. You guys will be able to deal with any tanks that come down there, I hope. One Streltsky, I want to put in this building to back
Двигаюсь
up.
к точке.
Try and get in there.
БТР на связи. Пути.
Shot. Nice. No, forward. Oh, healing.
Выдвигаюсь.
Hey, these boys are doing their job, right?
Да, командир.
To
Приказ понял.
using these guys to provide smoke cover would be pretty fun.
Работаю.
Разведка на.
No range.
Понял. Понял.
Уже еду.
600 meters? No, okay.
Отличный МП. Атакую цель.
Пускаю дымы.
Love this game. Some MIG-in.
Летим на ППМ.
Automatically find some lovely targets.
Настроение в порядке, спасибо
My
за
ship got
зарядки.
blown up from there, apparently.
Говори, куда накрыть. С кого броню снять?
Spread you guys out a bit more.
Заднюю давай. Заводи мотор. Первый пошел.
Граната идет первый. Тише воды. Как привидение.
They've definitely still got that covered. Need some vision.
Тихо, тихо.
Turning in an Iron Thunder. Is my MiG coming in, or did he already get taken out? Siege? No. Don't think I got lucky that time.
Разведка на связи. Цель принял.
Nice.
Не останавливайся. Дымовая граната.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're all over me there. Oh, and the snipers just got taken out too? They just got tapped. Must be by the trophy.
Не останавливаться.
Fair enough.
Да. Сделаю.
Can't get any good recon in.
Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся.
Да. Принял, выхожу.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Арту вызывали.
Давай, давай.
I lost one of my Vitches, and that's out of ammo.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Поддай газку. Спецназовый маёк диверсии готов. Выполняю.
I know there's shit in those buildings.
Готов сотрясать землю. Арт-расчет на связи.
Hopefully there's probably
Пехота на
not gonna
прием.
get much done.
Меняем
There.
ППД.
Vision up there.
Командир.
I'm gonna run these boys across and smoke them. That's the play. Might be just asking for it, sending them over to die, but
Второй слушаю.
sure. Once this gets into
Вот на
position,
связи.
yeah.
Вас понял. Двигаемся.
Enough.
Да. Держи ухо востро. Вот, прости. Мы идем. Погнали! Бросаю дым. Меняем дислокацию. Боевые пловцы здесь. Да. Заходим. Разведка на связи.
That was relatively successful.
Да, командир. Прищище.
Get down there.
Взять здание.
That's gonna fix me right up.
Пехотинцы ждут
These
ваших
Gornos
приказов.
might be able to deal with it if I back it up. I had some anti-tank vehicles here that all just got taken out, unfortunately. These little guys. They're just not here when I need them, of course. So, unless these Gornos can save me, I think I'm pretty much fucked.
Двигаемся.
How'd you get up there? Are you still underneath? In the water? Where are you? Oh, you guys just ran up the bridge. That's the exact opposite of what I had. Yes, I know.
Держать строй.
Trying to save you. Too much bullshit. No tanks. Almost in range.
Отделение поддержки на приеме. Давай, давай.
Move you back before.
Двигай, шумный.
I'm gonna shoot tanks.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Запой. Вперед.
Deal with the guys in the buildings, which was perfect, but then they followed up with tanks, and I just didn't have the follow-up after that, right?
Делаю. Быстро.
You guys do precision, right? On Abrams?
Никто не выживет.
Is that a thing?
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Включить радар. Следим за небом. Проверить здание. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
They have to come across this bridge, otherwise we can't get them.
Пехота ждет.
That's your job. I had that coming.
Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выбор отзывай. Экипаж готов. Вторые на приеме. Саботировка. Прижмем их. Огонь по цели. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Пути. Туры на связи.
They just went in a puff of smoke.
Пехота на приеме. Туры на позиции. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Двигаемся. Уже еду.
One bitch is left with 6 ammunition. Should I bring the second one back out? Maybe. Very lovely.
Немного были легче.
Abrams smoking again? That's a lot of smoke.
Без разведки ни шагу.
I had the Gorno over here. Probably, like if I pop him out, he'll just immediately die, right? These guys have just got very nice positioning there. I need to do sneaky behind plays.
Работаем. Принял, выхожу. Выполняю.
Some extra. Down to the river, maybe?
Транспорт заказывали? Выбрасывай. Вертушки на приеме.
Alright, so that tank that smoked is just gone now, as far as I can tell. The Gornostrelskis just can't do anything. There may be a spot
Принял,
up
выдвигаемся.
here where they can get a shot. No, as soon as I pull them out the building, they're done. See that? They have to be defensive. They cannot be offensive. Or not in this situation anyway. You lot.
Кого сбить броню?
Just got a very nice position there.
Координаты.
I doubt this will work.
Накрыть площадь.
Maybe like an Iskander or something there is the play. I'd send out another MiG and try and go for their
Ложимся
All
на
right.
новый курс.
see if he has any luck. There's the Patriot. Done. Shorad done. Okay, Patriot and a Shorad.
Вот на
You
связи.
fucking did your job. Go home. Time to die.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Are you still firing shit? Oh, you're out of precisions now. I think you did a little bit of damage to it. I wonder if explosive ammunition does anything at all.
Готов. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Да, командир. Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке. Прогуляемся. Да.
Oh, it's done. Did he just push that? Oh my fucking god, yes.
Противотанковая машина, слушай. Потихонечку. Понял.
Someone just bashed that shit and it landed. Beautiful.
Ускориться. Долг, честь, отвага. Т-80 готов к работе. Выполняю.
This little fuckers can swim. Of course they can. That's awesome.
На низком старте.
I didn't think about that.
Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. С кого снять броню? Отряд спецназа ВМ диверсии готов. В пути.
I haven't used any helicopters this game.
Да, командир.
Sure how I feel about that. That fucking building went down when that tank did. Look at that shit. It's a smoking ruin.
Да.
Smoke is ruined upon the building site.
Двигаемся.
That's what I like to
Приказ
see.
понял, выезжай.
Right, bring the T-80 up a bit more. There's definitely a fucking
Кого
trophy
нейтрализовать?
fucking tank hunter over there. Oh, that's nice.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Small explosion here. Very nice. Okay, these boys almost died just getting into that building, so now they're just gonna have to stay
Кого
there.
броню снять? Уже
Now,
еду.
if I could get behind that trophy, just facing the wrong way, I just need to get to like here, I'd say.
Двигаюсь к точке. Арту вызывали.
You bombing? Oh,
Ударю громко.
closer range than the machine gun was, and I should have turned the machine gun off. It was still a based play, and I'm very happy we went for it.
Да, командир.
That reminds me too. I see it, I see it. I'm as prepared for it as I can be.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем.
Copy.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
I think it just smoked up.
Заводи мотор. Танки грязи не боятся. Пехот, заднюю. Поехали, мотор заведем. Погнали. Пехот, на дорогу.
Did I hear a plane there? I did, totally heard seeds. So I go 6,
ПВО,
turn you off,
докладываю.
turn you off. That should have been 6, that should have been
Грузовик
7.
снабжения готов
6,
к
7,
транспортировке.
radar off, off. They deal with it. 6,
ПВО, слушай.
Z, 7Z, radar on. All good. Could probably have moved them as well. Good measure. We grabbed E, we're about to grab K, they grabbed F. Things are looking good.
Это огневая поддержка. Где вы нужны? Пехота снял приказы.
Can you attack the air? Can you hit me?
Вперед! Марш бросок!
It's gonna get its load off, I think. Yeah. Oh, its load was 26 Marines. It certainly got those off. However, everyone's a bit my Spetsnaz. Yeah, okay, have some fun with them. Speaking of, could probably use more snipers, I'd say. Now, how are you feeling?
Авиация слушает.
Because
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
the flight this up nice and low.
Меняем ППД.
See if I can. What's the range on these guys? 900 meter effective range.
Вертикальные на связи.
We're at 1700,
Есть освободить боезапас.
1500. Going nice and slow.
Понял, выдвигаюсь.
1200. 900.
Атакую противника.
There's a stinger in there.
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh, I didn't think there was a stinger in there. If I'm being honest. You know, I could have dealt with that over here though, couldn't I? I had more units sitting here waiting. Never used them. Forgot about them. That play was starting to happen though, I think. Still got ammunition, 8 bullets left. My stinger should be fucking that up. Yep. Not as effective as his stinger, but okay.
Зенитчики на приеме. Туда. Армейская авиация слушает.
I try that exact same maneuver again
Ноги в руки.
with a Catran. See how it goes. They got K back and I'm not happy about it. Do you have rank?
Слушает.
No line of sight.
Делаю. Меняем дислокацию. Работаем. Пошел, пошел.
They got out of range.
Выполняю. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Проверь все комнаты. Т-80 вызывали? Да. Заходим, проверить все углы. Вертушки здесь.
We only got a minute left.
Слушает.
Shame.
Принял, выхожу.
I was having some fun with that. Certainly no MVP, but Games are 45 minutes. It's 3 phases of 15 minutes, and each phase has its own unique scoring, so it adds to the total score. I've played about 20 games, and I still don't understand how it works. But I know that we got more than 3,000 points in destruction kills than they did, so we have +9. We also got more than 70% of the objectives captured, so we got +9.
Proper devotion.
We got 18 for this phase. But not 18 of this. Maybe 18 of this. I don't know. Hemp 42, mate. Thanks to Heavy Metal. What the flying fuck, mate? You gifted me 3 months. He's a good cunt like that. And by the way, Beersy, I'm so sorry. How long ago was that? Oh, no, it was only a minute ago. Thank fuck. I'm so sorry, mate. That's just bad form. You're a champion. Thanks for bringing the fucking bar over, man. Cheers. Yeah, almost the worst on my team. Definitely on the bottom tier. Raggy, fucking crushing it. Tony, doing well. Good on you, boys. Dixie was our newcomer, did alright. But I feel like a Hellbone. Oh, dude, there's that zone. Whew! You love it. Good fucking game. They had one drop out early. So it was a 5v4 that we probably might have lost if it was a 5v5. But, you know, that's how she goes. I pushed over the water on the right and killed the shit out of their spawn. Nice. I was trying to get some water stuff going on the left. I'd say it was middling at best. But the heart was there. The passion was there. Boom. MGS tunes, man, have been really paying off well in this vibe. Looks good. Reminds you of Roost. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. I think there are other games that it reminds me of better, but I understand what you mean. The right side water push to camp, that spawn is crazy work, yeah? Hey, Purple Baby, how you going, man? Are you around today? Betas until this weekend, I heard, but I can't find conclusive information. I really need to piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, Alex, I was holding that piss in for a bit too, eh? I'm here, and I'm sick as fuck, but I'm here. Well, come on in, man. I mean, you know, you don't need to be of sound mind and body in order to, survive this nonsense. Did I see Ponce? Super Vive Open Beta starts today. First game I've considered pretty hard. Fuck you, Ponce. Fuck you. Is this happening? Totally is. He left me to play Super Vive.
Ah, yes. The smell of
I will never
proper
forget
devotion.
this. I will never forget
Welcome
this.
back, old friend. We've missed you.
There he is. Been a while since I could pop this one back up. Almost 4 years, Beers, dude. What the fuck? I hope you're doing all right, man. It feels like it's been forever. I see you go live every now and then, you know. You're still doing the fucking gig. So much respect. I haven't been able. Our shit hasn't synced up for raids and stuff in a long time, unfortunately. Hopefully it will at some point. Cheers, man. I think the game sold me over on Marines over Airborne. Yeah, they certainly deal with tanks a lot better. Like Marines up against a tank have a shot. Airborne up against a tank, unless you're coming in from fucking behind and flanking, I don't see it happening. Otaku, bro. How you going, man? What's doing, dude? I haven't gone back to Signalis yet. I feel bad about it. I haven't gotten in the right mood. This has kind of consumed me. Metal Gear Solid tunes and total fucking warfare. Urban fucking modern warfare. Airborne does have that 500 meter range on their rifles, huh? I mean, I do bring them. I do bring the Airbornes. The fucking Marine, well, 400 meter range, you're right, but they fuck tanks so nice. And these cunts bring fucking 3 guns, huh? Pick a gun, cunts, you know? Did I open the game up? Yeah. Purples. Yeah, right. Don't judge my RTS skills, but dude, no one's judging you on this one. Don't worry. You just fucking crawl into a corner. The game hasn't fully clicked for me. You don't even have an elo. How the fuck is it supposed to click for you before you've even played it? How many fucking games have you had? 2? If you can keep the Airborne at the 400 to 500 meter range, they win against every infantry unit. Really? I'll have to have a think about that one. Now it goes when you counter a new addiction. Yeah, this one got me by the balls. I'm going to start Stalker in an hour or so. We'll see how that goes, but... Oh, baby. We got some fucking beveled edge badges with orders coming in right now. Oh my god. Haunted. Do you have any idea how fucking horny you make me? Any idea at all? Where is Munted? I found the folder straight away before. This time, can't find it. There it is, Munted. Alright. Yeah. Fucking beautiful, dude. Cunt fucking PC. I swear to fucking God. I just saved a file into that folder. Aren't you supposed to then save the next file into that folder? Because that's exactly what you did the last time I did this an hour ago. And now this time, you're taking me back to some root file downloads every fucking time. I don't understand. How could this level of inconsistency exist? I downloaded 3 files independently through Discord. All 3 of them went to one folder. The first time I had to find the folder. The second time, both files already knew which folder to go to. Then I did the exact same thing again, followed the exact same steps, completely different results. I don't understand. Not that anybody cares. I'm just having a sook. Yeah. Delete badge. Upload badge. No. Tell me now. We got us a border. We got us our little XXX. We got us a 10-year anniversary badge, cunts. It's the Pornhub badge. And it's everything it ought to be. Beautiful. Thank you, Munted. You rock. You ever feel like another one, the 4X, Aussie 4X fucking beer brand would be a great follow up to 3X. It's the only suggestion anyone's ever made that seems better than 3X's, right? So, yeah, just for the 10 years I was gonna make it for the 100 monthers, but I'm not allowed to apparently. So 10 years it is.
He is an old one. Almost as old.
Thanks, Rabbit. Cheers, mate. 57 months. What's going on? Fucking $10 sub, you sick cunt. Cheers, mate. If it's the same file type, it would go to the same folder. If the file types change, PNG versus JPEG versus FLAC, they'll go to the last folder the file type was saved to, and not the last folder that you saved to. Well, they should all have been the same file size. It was 3 different files at different sizes, but the same type of file, right? I don't know. Purple Smurf, Toby Lerone, Alex, and Mr. Ken all ready to fucking go. Let's play some war games, motherfuckers. All right. Right. I've got to do a lot of deck pruning. I just don't feel like doing it today because I might not get to play this game again. I have a couple of fun games in the morning when I wake up if I have time on Saturday or something, you know. But if the beta's going to end soon, I think I've done all the pruning I need. I'm playing Russians again. Cool, Ruskies again. So actually, I want water, but I didn't get it. That's fine. Yeah, that's what you'd think, innit, Dad? There is water on this map along the top edge there. Just sneak a group of divers all the way along, you know. By the end of the game, they've gone for their fucking 6K fucking swim and emerge on the other side. That little mortar unit I've been fucking with can swim too. That's pretty fun to bombard from the water. There's a difference between USA and Russian strats. Well, yes, every single one of their units are different, so they're quite different, yeah. I guess I'll fucking take S and be reconning my ass around here is my plan. Alex is going for some serious artillery on the back line here. Toby Lerone, maybe he's talking seed bombs maybe. I don't know. Start off with what's all this then? Any of you guys got a fucking crazy deck? Didn't turn off my hacks. Fuck, man. I always forget to disable that before I get into a game. Shit.
Да, командир, принял новый ППМ.
Could it be their side?
Выполняю. Борт на связи. Подходим на приезжим. Противник, главный включить. Воздух слушает.
Streamer privilege? It must be. This is what real streamer privilege looks like.
Борт на связи. Подтверждаю получение цели. Идем на сверхмалый. Воздух слушает. Борт на
It was bad. If only the points went, yeah, that'd make all the difference, wouldn't it?
Есть захват.
There's a lot of, Who didn't pay their fucking air tax? Bet it was purple.
Воздух слушает.
Got anti-air down there? Yeah. Alright. Whoa, air game is over. And I don't have a deck. This means that I've got access to all 3 unit types though, right? I think I'm just gonna leave. Can I speak to the opposing team? Yeah, I can. Why is shift enter not all? What the fuck? What's all? Oh, there. You just click all? My deck is bugged anyway, so I'm gonna leave. It just said it put it to allies. Oh, whatever. Shift enter chat. Well, yeah. I feel like when I said shift enter's not working, that was your cue to know that I tried that. I don't want to play a game where I have an advantage over my opponents. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I've played against that. Sometimes people just have an insane amount of units. Well, clearly it can happen. I was given access to 9999 of every unit type in the game. What were you doing? Created a lobby and started a 5 and pre-made.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Loin scurvy. Gifting a sub to Asked Man. I love it when Loin Scurvy looks after Asked Man. You know? It feels like everything's working as it should. Beautiful. Thank you. What is it that I fucked up at the start? Oh, the air tax. Okay, so the air tax is that you must spawn multiple air fighter units at the beginning of the game, right? The beginning of every match, so that we can win the air battle. And if you win the air battle at the beginning of the game, then naturally you can bring in your helicopters and your planes. You did one. Air tax is your entire fucking currency amount, okay? There's no one. Bullshit. Spend it all, and then once they finish killing cunts, press B to get them the fuck out and get your money back. Alright? If you die, use helicopters or trucks to bring the pilots back to get a 200 refund. Oil refinery. I usually like playing mid on oil refinery and pushing my way up through here. Using game 4-5 type words. Am I? What? Do you mean air tax? Or wait, what else did I say? Pressing B to return and get a refund? I thought that's game 1 type words. You press the B key to return your jets to base and get a refund. And then use helicopters and cars or trucks to pick up your pilots. Didn't know it was a key to do that. I just yelled. That's why I fucking explicitly stated the key. I know you didn't know. It's why I told you. So you would then possess the information. What the fuck? Cunt. I know your standard business practice for real-time strategy games is look up a fucking build, copy that shit to the fucking letter, and then send Minotaurs to my fucking base at 4 minutes and laugh all the way to the bank. But this is one of those RTS games where you're just gonna have to intuit some shit, alright? Figure some shit out. And maybe quit your fucking whinging while you're at it. Because I'm fairly fucking certain you said 3 goddamn days ago that this game hadn't clicked for you yet. And then played 0 games since. And then come back with another, it hasn't clicked for me yet. Don't fuck with me, Purple. Or I'll send taunts after you. And then you'll fucking know what's what. Looks like the opposing team's already lost 2. Oh. Alright, now B, get your shit home. We seem to have won. And get some nice big fucking airdrops ready to go. I'm dropping straight on air, I reckon. Oh, I want one of you, one of you, one of you. And another couple. Oh, I'm broke. That's okay. I'm gonna drop right. Probably have gone closer, to be honest with you. Given that there are still planes fucking circling the map like mad cunts. But I'm a pussy. I missed your gentle disposition. I get that a lot. Got Ostrelski's in a vehicle, following up the rear. They don't seem to be able to get into the car for some reason. Alright, now these snipers go up in front. Spetsnaz stay behind. The recons push furthest ahead. I'm telling you, Metal Gear Solid tunes are the best fit for this game so far. Whose jets are these? Purple, your jets could be targeting these helicopters here, by the way. I don't think you pressed the B key yet to return them to base, we had a conversation about it. If they're gonna sit here, they might as well kill fucking helicopters. Sheltskis are on their way out. I feel like I'm just gonna go more Gorno Strelskis out here. Because there's so much forest that I'm protecting. I'm feeling like the Gornos are gonna do good.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Пехота на на связи. Какие
Probably
ваши
a very nice
указания?
spot for you, I'd say.
Голубые береты на
Anti-air
связи.
nearby.
Погнали. Разведка слушает.
Snipers, I want to just keep pushing out.
Работаем.
That's us out there. Commandos and recons. Well, I want more commandos and recons, I'd say.
Выдвигаемся.
And let's bring out that tour for anti-air. To begin with. Probably somewhere like here. You need to keep a few fighters out to cover the transports in case they send out just later. That's very smart.
Тихо,
Because if you do it, then you don't get to fill up your plane. So I expect others to do it. Get out, do my job, get the fuck home.
Да, командир. На связи, на.
I want a Gorno Strike to drop off here. Tanks and Patriots on O.
Не теряй времени.
Who's O? Over there.
Пошел, пошел.
Oh, Pivards over there, the old Pivards. So they're gonna shoot down my seed stuff, right? Oh, they smoked. That was really nice. You see that the missiles just went straight over them. Really cool.
Выше нас только звезды. Работаем. Бэха, слушай.
Drop off the Gornos. Lovely, and then get the fuck out.
Транспорт, слушай.
Be here.
Выдвигаемся.
Drop off some more fucking
Заводи мотор.
Gornos in there. Maybe
Пути.
up here as well.
Кого нейтрализовать? Работаем. Принял.
What was that sound?
Двигаюсь к
Ah.
точке.
Patriot up there.
Да. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Тактический грузовик готов к
I'm gonna bring
перевозке.
my first bitches out as well.
Уже еду. Летим.
I finally get the K. I should have started this whole push at fucking K, right? And beyond, but oh well.
Ноги в руки. Боевая машина пехоты на связи.
Hey, there's
Очистить
good
его.
on the road, yeah.
Первый пошел. Выше нас
Should
только
have probably
звезды.
moved these fat nuts up as well.
Переход.
Where
Логистика
else could
готова.
these guys be coming from that I'm not prepared for yet?
Приказ понял. Едем. Держи ухо востро. Потихонечку. Снабжение заказывали. Логистика здесь. Катимся.
By pilots, I think. I hope.
На связи, на. Куда вас доставить?
Want more recon going up. All the way up here, right?
Двигаюсь к точке. БМП слушает. Кому нужны припасы? Разгружаемся.
There. Grabbing that nicely. Means that whatever was there has left.
Кого нейтрализовать? Понял.
These fucking Gorno Strelskys.
Пехота здесь. Десант готов. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
There's a disconnect bug or something. They can reconnect, right?
Разведка на связи.
Yeah, with two of them dropped, it's not going to be a very interesting game. Unfortunately, I don't know why the other three don't just fucking leave. We can start a new one.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших
My
приказов.
last game was fucked. I left. Like, oh, my precious open beta elo.
Транспорт, слушаю. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Разведка. Разведка. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Кого нейтрализовать?
I don't even have enough dudes to capture these back points.
Удвоить скорость. Куда вас довести?
I guess that's one way to end the game quickly, is to sudden death them.
Кого нейтрализовать? Тише воды. Уже иду. Пехота ждет указаний. Вас понял, двигаемся. Пехота на прием.
Oh! There were seeds. Did I not hear? There must have been seeds. It went straight from my radar, right? And it killed the bitches. I didn't even hear it.
Тактический
Guess I'm
грузовик
just a
готов к
twat.
перевозке.
Shit.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Stinger team in there as well.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Понял. Коробочка на приеме. Приказ понял. Едем. Куда вас довести? Принял. Подвигаемся.
Is it a pilot? No, it's a Stinger team.
Мы всегда идем первыми.
Oh, they got my snipers in there though. That's very unfortunate. Wow. That was quite decisive, wasn't it?
Да, командир. Разведка на связи. Выполняю.
Artie's back in there. See what we can do.
Направляемся в зону. Выдвигаемся.
One. Two. Two. Just one.
Воздух слушает.
Patchy back there.
Транспорт заказывали? Пути. БМП на связи. Понял. Разведка слушает. Куда вас доставить? Держи ухо востро. Бегом?
Okay.
Куда вас доставить? Огонь по цели. Транспорт ждет приказа.
First one went down.
Разведка
The second.
ВДВ слушает.
Game changer.
Разведка слушает.
Right, now, I guess this recon needs to get some vision over there for this sniper. So these guys can get here anyway.
Это пехота. Принял, идем. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Давай прокатимся. Шустрее!
Those were cruise missiles.
Уже еду.
Sorry, I lost the context.
Транспорт здесь. Пути. Сбросить лишнее. Эхо здесь. Разведка на связи.
There's nothing on F anymore? They cleared it out? Interesting.
Выше нас только звезды. Сделаю. Боевая машина пехоты здесь.
There is someone in this fucking forest.
Выполняю.
Oh, there's stingers in there.
Да. Атакую цель.
And now? Wait, just lost vision of it. That
Понял,
second.
принял. Тихо.
I swear there was someone standing in this fucking... No sense to me at all. Alright. There, right there!
Дрон уже в пути.
And now you're fucking me.
В боевом режиме.
Invisible weapons squad. With javelins.
Разведка, выдавай здесь. Ведем бой. ГРУ слушает.
Just completely railing me, huh? I had some extra
Разведка
snipers.
на связи.
Gone. There's no way my recon's staying
Огневая
out there.
поддержка на приеме.
What a fucking dog.
Слушаю. Заводи мотор.
If I take that typhoon there, the javelins are just gonna pop it. But at least I'll get some vision.
Нейтрализовать. Принял. Понял. Эхо слушает.
Yep.
Тяжелый транспорт под огнем! Бегом, марш!
Turn that radar off.
ПВО ждет цели. Грузовик снабжения под огнем! Свернуть радар. Потихонечку. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Выше нас
Hold on.
только звезды.
I don't have anti-air, so my drone can actually just get the job done, eh?
Разведка ВДВ на связи. Понял. Транспорт здесь. Огонь!
Finally gonna finish them off. Miracle.
Вертикальная на связи. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Куда
Oh.
вас доставить?
Chinook, what'd you drop off? Wires?
Приказ понял. Едем.
Probably dudes as well.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Погнали! Уже в пути. Давай заднюю. БМП внимательно слушает. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Резерв. Говори, куда накрыть. Накрыть площадь. Пехота здесь. Работаем. Бросаю дым. Бегу, бегу. Пути.
Well, I'm supposed to keep snipers with these as well. I can use these guys' vision to just pick this shit off. But I'm being a
Мы
wanker.
всегда идем первыми. Пошел.
Popping the points for getting cabins or something.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
Ooh, that was nice. Yeah. A lot of artillery up there. That was beautiful. Maybe we can do a bit more of that. Looks like they have no anti-air here, right? How do I fuck their supplies? G. Lost file. I feel like...
господ, слушаю.
Can't move you yet. Get up to G there. Love to drop off. Just a bit more shit. If my drone still hasn't been shot down, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. We can get Chopper out there. I'm gonna send the alligator out as bait first. Raiders?
Камов на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Go down low, Chopper? Low and slow?
Координаты принял.
Oh, there's a cat? That will definitely shoot. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so.
Летим.
What if I tried to get super sneaky?
Ложимся на новый курс.
You know what? I don't actually need
Медведь на приеме.
Just stay here
Летим на ППМ.
for a minute. Got a prowler out there?
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh, it's gonna go straight for my radar, isn't it? Oh, yep. Turn the radar off. Move.
Ложимся на новый курс.
You get the
Армейская
fuck out
авиация
of there.
слушает.
It killed the core as well. Yeah, I heard the sound. It didn't do anything.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh my god, drop. All the troops died.
Activation. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Yep. Bombing run.
Идем с подарками.
Try that out.
Камов слушает.
Fair enough. What's the air situation like over here?
Повышаю обороты. Потопали.
I think my bomber worked. Incendiaries and clusters. Try. I don't think it's gonna work. We'll try. These guys are in buildings, so
Подтверждаю
we're not gonna have.
получение
Whoa, there's a lot of fucking anti-air going out there. Shit.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Включить радар.
Oh, they didn't get my tour. He's still alive.
Дорога
As
наш
well.
дом.
Is your radar on? No. That's why you didn't get
Снабжение
fucked.
заказывали.
Oh, okay. It's fine. I
Поддай
just
газку.
forgot. Yak?
Воздух слушает.
Yak's coming in low. Come on, Yak, you got this. Bombs away.
Удачи вам внизу.
Oh! And the pilot made it.
Да, командир.
Love it. Oh no, the pilot landed in napalm. That's napalm. May have also dropped cluster bombs at the same time. I don't know. But the question I had was, will napalm burn a cunt straight the fuck out of a building? And the answer is yes, it motherfucking
Пехота
will
ждет указаний.
do just that. So question asked, question answered sort of situation for me.
Кого нейтрализовать? Координаты. Заряд.
Makes tanks and stuff panic, does it? Oh, nice. Certainly helped old Ken get his fucking jazz back. Oh, there's 21 minutes left in this game, but if we can capture T, U, and S, then we can end it immediately. Oh, and I guess. There's some cunts working on I. Should probably just send some tanks in. Ken lost all of his armor. Send two. One in? One in. Oh, you know what? No. A couple of these babies on the back as well. Goes well. Goes well. It's a nice combo. There's these little cars, and they're anti-tank as fuck, but they just die to tank straight away. But they have 1600 meter range, so if you just keep them out of range, they can really, like, behind a big tank, they just add a nice big fucking load of shit to a tank, and I really like it. I'm thinking I want you boys back here. You boys giving me some vision. You continue to bomb the ever-loving fuck out of this shit. Oh, they got tanks going over this way as well. That's not good.
Арту вызывали. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Да.
I don't know if barracks can actually do anything against those tanks, but
Вот на связи.
there are definitely tanks flanking here.
Где мы нужны?
And we want to be pretty fucking well prepared for it, I'd say.
Да.
You guys might be able to do some shit.
Транспорт заказывали? На низком старте. Вторые на позиции. Противотанковая машина. Слушаю. Заводи мотор. Противотанковая машина здесь. Т-80 готов. Вторые на приеме. Вторые слушают. Да, командир. Понял. Готов сотрясать землю.
Fucking beautiful.
В атаку! Уже иду. Работаем! Ускориться! Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Цельтесь, дефицируйте, стреляйте!
Oh, what was that? Tor in the building, maybe? I see it, I see it.
Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Борт на связи. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить.
Pretty good hold there.
Кого нейтрализовать? Без разведки бой всего.
Come on, yak!
Идите с новыми бомбами.
Cluster bombs mixed in with napalm. I think that's what it's doing. It's rather effective to me. Although, all of those like little cars I was saying that are really squishy but sit back and snipe, they all got bombed. So they must have spotted them and then sniped them with the choppers or something. We got a lot of drones everywhere as well. I was gonna say, are we not able to shoot those drones down? Whoa!
Грузовик в эпицентре боя. Мы в шоке.
Turn the radar off and fill up. How's the bitch dust looking? Same thing. Turn the radar off and fill up. Get you guys back out. I should probably have another Vitchust out if I can afford it. I can't just yet.
Арту вызывали.
These berries are a bit closer. Managed to catch this one. That was nice. We've got all the points on this side now, huh?
Разведка.
I guess I'll just keep a Spets nuts here in case. It looks like it's pretty much taken care of, to be honest. What kind of?
Транспорт на связи.
Give up. What kind of vehicle?
Говори, куда накрыть. Противотанковая машина, слушаю. Туры на связи. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Вторые на приеме. Уже еду.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Oh, that's a name you just love to see. Anytime, anywhere, Jim. You just say the fucking word.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
I'm all over you. Thank you, my friend. I can't believe it's only been 10 months.
Транспорт
It feels like I've known you for years.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
I look forward to the many, many years of good gaming we have
Да,
coming to us. Thanks, brother.
Погнали. Разведка на связи. Да. Переход. Транспорт, слушаю.
Straight down the hill. Go, go, go.
Заводи
No time for fucking around. That shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Снабжение заказывали. Мы переезжаем.
You need a supply up.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Whoa. So my push on you was very unsuccessful with the tanks. I'd imagine it's going to be more successful this time. I'm definitely going to try a bit more of that anti-radar. An expensive hit, but
Поворачиваем на курс.
see if we can deal with. Jesus Christ. Speaking of, they had the same idea.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Strike. Turn that off.
Логистика здесь. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Yep, got one, got one. Nice, nice.
Гонщики в воздухе.
We've got 3 missiles left.
Направляемся в зону. Приняли. Штурмовой заход.
Going for the Strike Eagle. Oh, like a cool though. Very cool.
Тактический
I'd
грузовик
love to
готов
see
к
it.
перевозке. ПВО, слушай. ПВО, докладываю. Кому нужны припасы? Включить радар для обнаружения цели. С кого снять броню?
On the box.
Туры на позиции.
Probably a suicide
Противозарядные
mission.
машины здесь.
Yeah, at the very least, I should try and get some fucking recon first. A new Patriot just set up in there.
Тише воды. Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
Have a little shop around. Guys, yeah, you know, it's like shit like this. The game before was weird as fuck. I started, right, with a full deck of 999 of every single unit. So I quit. And we remade, and then this one, 2 people dropped straight away on the opposing team. Which feels almost as bad as 2 people dropping on your own team. There was no counter-artillery within range. There, was there? Because that motherfucker just got knocked the fuck out. So yeah, this game's been, you know, it's been nice, it's great and everything, but... if we can wrap it up quickly, we can have one more before Stalker. Which I'd love, you know. Generally speaking. Is that a Strike Eagle? It is. Turn off your fucking radar. Move over there. Turn off your radar. Move over there. Now, I don't know if that's a Strike Eagle 2. It might not be able to even bring the seed missiles out. I'm not sure, but... fuck, they push on you. But I do like a nice big... I don't have enough money for any of it, apparently. Too expensive. That worked. Well played, sir. Well played. That was another seed, right? Yeah, it was. Sick. I'm getting it. Where's me bearings? They got blown up and I didn't even notice. It's a shame.
Пехота ждет приказа.
They might be able to deal with that. I'm not sure.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Кому
Laser
нужны
guided
боеприпасы?
ammo? I don't. Haven't been able to fuck with that part yet.
Да. Приказ понял. Едем.
Well, now. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, that's not looking good. These dudes are just sending in fucking missiles, man. That's the Eagle 2.
Мы ввязались в драку. Враги идут по нашему следу. Выдвигаемся.
And a Lancer, that's gonna drop a nuke. Oh, you don't want to be there.
Приеме.
I'm fairly certain. Okay, it might not drop a nuke. It might just drop hell. Yeah. Oh my god. Their shit is
Тактический грузовик
fucking
готов к
dudes up.
перевозке. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Even my Tor cops some hits then. That is crazy to me.
Вертикальная
rockets?
на связи. Новая точка получена. Снижаюсь. Давайте наверх. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Даем ходу.
Of course,
Вылетел к цели.
I have the one chopper that will fucking immediately get shredded by a thunderbolt. Sick.
Работаем. Выйти. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Пехота под огнем. Отделение в налете.
There goes that play. I've no idea why this side of the map is getting missile bombed and nobody seems to be able to do anything about it.
Логистика готова.
Metal Gear sounds right now are so pleasing to me. Wait, do my bitches die as well? That's why. They just continually bomb shit over and over again.
Заводи мотор. Кого броню снять?
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Двигаюсь к точке. В атаку! ГРУ слушает.
Mr. Bub. Fucking oath, man. Almost a year. Thanks, dude. How you going?
Туры готовы
There's
продолжать
trophies in
бой.
there. Of course there were.
Противотанковые машины здесь. Противотанковые
Oh, and a
соединения в
Patriot in there as well.
боевом
My goodness. Fucking little party in there.
Выше нас
Yes,
только
my
звезды.
attempt at a sneaky back play was seen by their shit. Oh, there's the seed again. They seem to have an infinite supply of that.
Давай прокатимся. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
They're focusing pretty much exclusively on that side, so I'm just gonna have to
Грузовик снабжения
start trying to
готов
deal
к
with that, I think.
транспортировке.
As much anti-air as I can fucking manage as well. I doubt any of this shit's gonna be very useful, but I'll give it a thing.
Отделение поддержки на приеме. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Там безопасно? Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Беги, Лола, беги!
Seems when it gets to a point, they just drop every fucking bomb and missile on the bitches till it gets through. Really cheap on the American seed because the plane only costs 190. My plane's fucking 4 something. 405. That's the MiG. I think I got it at the 395 on the SU.
ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял. Едем. Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаюсь.
It felt like there was just missile after missile after missile coming out then.
Ранее заказывали.
And there's only 3 of them.
Включить радар. Ищем цели. Куда вас довести?
There's another one coming out right there.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. ПВО на связи.
I don't see any of my shit shooting it.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Транспорт ждет приказов.
They kill way more shit than we have this.
Уже еду.
Another one coming through? Estimating building. Cool. Excellent.
Пути.
Love it. Another Eagle 2. Just dropping shit again.
ПВО, докладываю.
Ah, fuck, yeah. And of course I didn't pay attention to that.
Катимся. Нам пора. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Мы переезжаем.
This is actually great though, because I'm just getting a lot of practice at the exact same thing.
Летим на ППМ. Очистить трём. Борт на связи.
Got it? Got one though.
Отдай газку.
405. Killed one of their pivots probably.
Беттер здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Да, командир. Врубай штору. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Сделаю. Выше нас только звезды. Без разведки бой вслепую. Пошел, пошел!
I found napalm before, Gem. Delicious.
Доворачиваем на курс. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Цель получена. Заходим.
Think my bomb makes it here. Oh, I got one there as well.
Принял.
Plane's coming in. I think it's too late. Too little, too late. But if there's anything in there, it's gone now.
Воздух слушай.
Yak's coming in. Yak needs a target. Let's try and napalm the shit out of that.
Готовность к сбросу. На подходе к
I'm
заданной
gonna hit
цели.
there. I want to see what happens to that Patriot. Under serious napalm.
Посылка доставлена.
Got it down. Cluster bomb, napalm. Cool. Now, are you burning to death? Oh, motherfucker. Fuck you. I can play planes. I can play that shit when I gotta.
Логистика здесь. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
You guys are sitting here on hold fire so that if anything comes down the road, I can see it. Right, is my Vitcher still alive? Yeah, beautiful. On 5.
Оборона. Слушай.
My Tor on 6. Turning its radar on now. I'm going to bring a helicopter in to resupply it. Probably won't live, but we're going to try. I wish helicopters showed up on the right as well. Love this shit. You might be able to take out a Strike Eagle. Let's find out.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Black Hawk.
Борт на связи.
You take out a Black Hawk? That's not the unit I was going for.
Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить.
Then what? They have shit here. Shit here.
Зенитчики, слушаю. Принял, зачищаем. Кому нужны припасы? Погнали!
Juiciness going on over there.
Координаты.
Costa. Probably end up showing my own units more than the others. With that kind of radius. Might get the Hosta into my supplies. Going back up.
Работаем.
These guys are giving some nice vision. Not getting seen by the look of it. I like that.
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh, yeah, that's juicy targets, isn't it? If you had a little tank sitting there, hey, if you had a little tank sitting there just waiting, just watching, and then fucking comes out, boom, 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 could have hit everything on that road then, you know? Ah, we were the underdogs? What a laugh. Kobe just smashed it. Mine, my score was a bit disappointing again. Been a theme the last couple of days while I've been learning. Those three played well. I agree. They had never had a chance of winning, but they put up a very good fucking fight. Rah fucking though. If it was a 5v5, I fear it would have been a massacre. Very likely. The shitload of artillery again though, right? Just bomb after bomb after plane after bomb. I'm just like, do their decks just have, you know, 4 of those? Or even cheaper ones? They just keep bringing one after the other after the other. Maybe it's the Wii, but that match was mesmerizing. I wish there was a nuke for you, man. One nuke would have just sent you over the top. My whole room shakes when they. It's so beautiful. The Metal Gear tunes really help, right? And occasionally you get like a banger as well, come in and just like get a really pivotal moment. And you know, when heavens divide and the fucking choppers come in, and just lose it. Amazing. 45 minutes fly by, like it was nothing, right? I held the left side against almost 0 units. Unfortunately, you didn't get a good chance to play the game with that game, but I think it's probably your fucking 3rd fucking game period. How do I put units back in the truck for transport? I had dudes running across the map. Well, it depends on the dudes and the transport. But so long as they fit, you just click the transport, right-click the dudes. Or click the dudes, right-click the transport. A little picture of a door will appear if they can fit in. But a lot of the times you'll be trying to fit units into a vehicle that they can't fit into because there's too many units, too many soldiers. Like a Humvee with Humvee trying to put these guys in, which is, if you look at them, like they ain't fitting in a Humvee. You need a fucking Chinook. You need a KA fucking 29 to bring those bad boys out, you know? These guys also won't fit in a Humvee, so they'll have to go in maybe a... Well, it's right there, isn't it? A BTR 80. Fit those boys. I was spamming right click on the trucks, it wasn't working. It must be a size thing. It very well could be. Yeah. It was the trucks they got dropped off in though. Right, then it shouldn't be a problem. Just try the reverse if that doesn't work. If you're telling them to get in the truck, tell the truck to get them. Try that. Humvee's pretty cramped. There's a smaller vehicle that can hold double? Really? It should tell you once you start looking at the stats as well. Things start getting a lot more interesting. Right, well, that is all of the Broken Arrow I'm going to have time for today. I can't get another game in. No, I could get one more game in. Oh, update? Dude, updating? What does that mean? It may be frame drops. If it's actually going to start downloading. My Vit just bugged. I deployed it never deployed, but the game didn't refund me in any way. I would have loved to have some anti-jet, anti-missile. Yeah, that towards the end there, we just had nothing, right? It's a tiny patch. Okay. Wonder if anyone's got confirmation of a preload on Steam yet. Is there a discussion for this? Is there a community hub there? Bad performance, LGBT. No pre-order, dev strictest. Oh. Right. People are refunding calling the game trash? Oh. Initial bad reviews are starting to come in. It's looking bad. A janky, bug-filled mess of a game? Oh no. I mean, I don't mind jank and bugs. I can handle that. Worse than Cyberpunk's release. I don't know. Game's not even out. I guess the early reviews are coming out. A little camping trip to Chernobyl. That's my plan. Preload is live on Game Pass. It's been up for the last hour or so. Okay. 155 gig. Interestingly, we haven't started dropping any frames yet. If this was on Steam, we would have started dropping frames. But through Xbox, we don't. I think somebody tried to explain this to me once, but it was some kind of Steam forcing upload or something as well. Or like it hits the network or some shit. I don't know. This is downloading at good speeds. 155 gig is gonna fucking need to be fucking good though, isn't it? Jesus fuck Christ. You don't play a buggy as fuck game every now and then, are you really gaming? My thoughts exactly, yeah. That's plenty of time for another game of Broken Arrow. Is it? It's not giving me an estimated time. Does it not do that? I guess it doesn't matter if it's changed. 186 megasecond? What the fuck? Reasonable speed, isn't it? It's fluctuating like crazy. Still no drop frames though. Small patch, 155 gig. Estimated time is 45 minutes. Where are you seeing that? Am I blind? I often am. So. Steam doesn't cap downloads. It has nothing to do with the download speeds then. I'm on a gigabit connection. I'm saying if I click on Steam and click download, and I could click download a fucking 1 megabyte game, it'll still drop frames. Something about initiating the connection uses the upload, whereas on Xbox it doesn't seem to do it. It has nothing to do with the size of the game or the download, I promise. Steam will gladly eat your entire bandwidth. No, it's not that, I'm telling you. It'll download at the same speeds. The Xbox download is just bad? Doesn't seem to be. Well, it is fluctuating though. 150 gig with 150 meg would be about 2 hours. Damn. It makes sense mathematically. It just means that this is actually going to take a while. Yeah. I can't stay up late. I can stay up a bit later tonight. Obviously, I'm not going to end straight away. I'm gonna try to get some gaming in, but it would be better off if I just ignored this shit and played it tomorrow. tomorrow I have to stay up extra late to do the Path of Exile stream. Classic shit Game Pass download speeds. Guess so. I presume there's no preload on Steam. Like if I bought it on Steam and switched to that. But I don't know if that would download much faster, would it? Mine's only down at 46. Crappy UK internet when you aren't in a big city. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm getting less than that on a gigabit line. It just depends. You're on gig down, getting the same as me on 100 meg down. Really? Damn. You're on 100 meg down. You shouldn't be getting more than 10, right? Anyone confirm or deny this? You're on a 100 megabit connection. You go to speedtest.net. You're on 100. You're not downloading at more than 10 megabytes per second, right? Thank you, Trony. That's very helpful. Taking me back to my fucking networking classes. Start talking about hexadecimal. That's great. 1 byte equals 8 bits. I understand. What I'm saying is, if you have a 100 meg connection, we're going to use colloquial vernacular here, all right? Not fucking leet speak. You have a 100 meg connection. You're paying for a 100 meg connection. You're downloading maximum at 10 megasecond, right? Maximum. There's no preload except on Xbox, non-PC. I'm preloading it right now on PC. Zen, that's the second. That's 2. See what happens when you hit 3. General, yes, right. So Pacify is saying that he's on 100 meg and getting the same as me. And even if that was at 40, that'd still be 4 times the speed that you're likely to get on a 100 meg connection, right? I'm getting 80 meg at the moment on my max 100. I don't use megabit for some reason. That's weird. If you're getting 80... what your ISP sells you your internet connection in the measurement for download speed? I've never heard of such a thing. Can anyone else from any other part in the world? Don't tell me what. Don't speak your shit to me, Pacify. Should be getting 700 easy on Steam. That's not how it works. I think you're a crazy person. If I'm paying for a gigabit line, I'm not getting 700 meg download speed. Are you crazy? There's no way. Never seen such a thing. My ISP sells 60 and I'm downloading Stalker 2 at 54. No shit. That's so weird. Yeah, nachos. I didn't know until today either, but it makes sense. It's only on Xbox. A gigabyte glass fiber here. I get 980 up and down. Brings from Netherlands. 980 up and down. Cool. So if you start downloading a game on Steam, how fast does it download? Are you confusing megabits and megabytes? No. Not as far as my 38 years on this planet's worth of understanding. Which is why I'd say that's why Nomi and Malakavian. Do you understand? I'm not alone here, am I? Like when I used to have a 20 meg connection, saying, yeah, you'd be downloading at 20. 170 megabytes per second is megabits per second is 22 megabytes per second as a random example, right? You can change units on Steam from megabit per second to megabytes. Rather interesting. Change it on Xbox if you want to see it in bytes. Well, shit. I've had the difference explained countless times and I can never reliably recall which is which. It doesn't matter which is which. What matters is that Pacify thinks that on a 100 meg connection they're downloading at 80. And Alex is saying the same thing. My ISP tells me it's like they go online, they pick a connection, they pick 60. They're downloading at 54. At no other point in history, at any connection that I've had in any country, has that ever been the case. Not in Netherlands, not in Germany, and especially not here. I did this show for years on a 1 meg connection. And I barely scraped in 400k. I used to have to put up a splash screen. EXP radio. Used to stream from a garage. You damn fucking right we did. Damn fucking right we did. I wonder when this preload went live. Might have been on again on it earlier. But at this wildly fluctuating rate. How long has it been? 10 minutes? Roughly? We're looking at a couple hours at least, I'd say. Unless it starts holding these kinds of speeds for a minute. No. That's what's going on here. This is showing megabits, not megabytes, whereas Steam normally shows megabytes. This is showing megabits. That's what it's got to be. Because the gigs aren't going up like that. This should be 2 gig every second. Stream died? Oh, we finally started hitting the limit? It's not dead, it's just buffering. Now affecting the stream. It's finally getting... That's why. It was just abysmal speeds. I understand what Pacify was saying now. I just... Never seen anyone, I guess, Xbox, never seen it tell me in this. By this metric, I should be getting 800, 900. I'm downloading at half the speed that I want to be downloading at. We'll be here for fucking ever. It's a network error? No shit. Open the valves, right? Yeah. Starting to chug for me? Yeah, there we go. On the off chance you haven't anything active in your delivery optimization settings. My delivery optimization settings. There had best be a place called delivery optimization settings within the Xbox app. Or I'm fucking coming for you, cunt. And it's not looking good for you. $155 gig is mammoth. It's mammoth. Is it just shittily optimized, or is it fucking gorgeous? Yeah, there we go. So before it was downloading it, yeah, just absolute pissant speeds. This should be getting at least 100. We're getting 15. So it's just absolute dog shit. I'd probably be better off stopping this, buying it on Steam, and then when it finally becomes available for preload there, download 10 meg? Yeah, I just wasn't reading that properly. It's a Windows app setting. A Windows app setting. You think this is Windows? Have you heard of The Bazaar? I have not. What are we talking about? Context, motherfucker. Have you heard of the book The Bazaar? Have you heard of the film The Bazaar? Have you heard of the online marketplace The Bazaar? Not just the fucking bazaar, okay, motherfucker? If I wanted to play this, it would take me till the weekend to download. Yeah, well, look, I only recently got this fiber connection in. I would have not even considered doing this. I used to do this on my fiber connection back in Melbourne. But even then, I only had that connection for a couple years and was enjoying the luxury of just doing launches during a show like this. I'm on a delay. With the amount of frames dropping, you'd be on a very, very serious delay, I'm sure. $155, man. It does 100%. Only way to cap Xbox download speed. A new game made by some Hearthstone guy. Mix of Magic, Hearthstone, Slay the Spire almost. Deck building autoballer. Cool. I have an extra key. Nice. Well, if you want to give it to somebody who will almost absolutely never try it, I'm your fucking guy, bro. Hey. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and sit down and chat with you guys for a bit while this does its fucking thing. I reckon. And then, you know, it'll slowly fill out. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to play it in 20 minutes, but we might be able to play it. Doesn't. I'm just trying to get a good vibe on this, but it keeps moving around too much. I feel like it's going to be at least an hour. Raynad's game. Who's Raynad? The stream is Wreckful and Raynad were bang. Oh yeah, okay. It's about right, Mary, yeah. Getting kind of sick of so many games being over 100 gig right now and they got so many hard drives. Are you still fucking not deleting games after you finish them in 2024 in this economy, Mud? You're crazy. It's very simple. You play a game
now,
and then you delete it.
he is an old,
And you download it again later.
almost as old as me.
You nut job. Thanks for 66 months, cunt. Hang on. Well, I guess I should I don't know if I want to have a coffee for a game that I might not even get to play. I should update my shit though, right? Get out of the broken fucking arrow category. Because, I'm not gonna go and try and... Jesus Christ. No spoilers, please? No spoilers, cunt. Or I'll fucking bash ya. No spoilers, please. Kind of fucking pussies we dealing with here. Ask cunts politely not to ruin your fucking game experience. Fucking kidding me? That assumes I finished games. No, I said finish playing them, not fucking finish them. Banned from Magic the Gathering for cheating, and then started Tempo Storm, was a big Hearthstone streamer. Oh, okay. Necro! What's going on, cunt? How you doing, mate? We got new badges for you cunts. For you mad cunts. You next level bros. Well, Heavy Metal's got one too. I didn't notice. Dripping in blood. New 10-year badge, mate. The only thing better than a red triple X. The Pornhub triple X. It's pretty rad. I know it's going off vibe now, but manageable. I do tend to be to jump between games unless the game really grabs me. I can focus on one till the end. Depends what I'm in the mood for. Well, knowing that you have a fucking disease, do you think it's fair to be judging video games based on their size? Like, you've admitted now, this is a very, very big you problem, alright? Part of it's also having shit ISPs who charge a bandwidth cap? Okay, well that's different, yeah. I'm sorry, I always just assume the rest of the world has finally caught up with their internet because we have. And we were, you know, rock bottom for so long. But I remember now, there are places in the US where that's still just a nightmare. In fact, you guys have regressed. That's not fair. Alright, let me go and get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. All right, mates. I've got a nice cup of tea and some snacks. Raided the kids' fucking birthday snack drawer. Don't feel even a little bit bad about it either. What's this? Fucking classic gummy bears. Coca-Cola sours. Bit of chucky. Just gonna sugar up. You're welcome. The download on Steam seems slow. Oh, on Steam as well? Well, shit, you guys got a preload over there too? I need a new fucking computer soon. I can't go on without Stalker 2. Yeah? Apparently the reviews are shitting all over it. Maybe you can. I think Nachos was saying there was some 4 out of 10s on it. It came up on Steam like 5 minutes ago. Okay. So I imagine the Steam cunts are going to get him before I am then. Unless it is shit over there too. I mean, it could be. Good man, Stoner. Good man. That's what I like to hear. Oi! There's an NVIDIA driver update for Stalker! Yeah, I already got it before. I remember seeing it the other day. The dad tax has been paid. You damn fucking right it has. Yummy. Metacritic's got 37 total. 22 positive, 13 mids, 2 negatives. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? Updating my PC? You what? Who's saying what now? All I know is my kids better fucking love the Warheads show bags. Dude, I got 2 Warheads show bags in the cupboard right fucking now. I shit you not. Don't fuck around with the Warheads, mate. Xander had one of these Warhead squirters out of it the other day. And he just keeps squirting himself in the mouth. And like, it's so sour. It does it again. Does it again. To be a kid. He asked if I wanted some and I was just like, you know what? I actually don't, son. I'm good. I don't think I want to squirt Warhead sour juice directly into my gob. I'm good. Although at most other points in my life, I think I would have gone, fuck yeah. The best but most broken game I've played all year is one review. Oh shit. Absolutely expect a broken, buggy mess, but it sounds like it's a real Stalker sequel, unforgiving and inaccessible as ever. Oh. Unless you pay $169. You got a bunch of free shit. And then it's extra accessible. Console performance and console controls really caught. Interesting. Well, that's not going to be very relevant for us, is it? Cyberpunk PTSD. Look, a lot of people played Cyberpunk when it launched and had a fucking ball. And if there's performance issues with this game, there's a pretty good chance my PC is going to power through those, so I should be good. I hope. Are you pre-ordered it, Aussie? Yeah, fucking, that's what you get for pre-ordering. Head dick. Not playing any releases on console if I can help it. Got a 4070 Super now and use it. Ah, fair enough. There are still games I'll absolutely get on console before I get on PC. But honestly, that list is getting small. Oh, fucking don't choke on a gummy bear and die, you dickhead. What a way to go. What an end to a legacy. Choked on a blueberry gummy bear. I saw her. I don't watch a lot of this shit, but it came through on Twitter. I just don't have time for this shit, but yeah, there it is. As I'm eating gummy bears, you may have seen this, you may not have, but if you haven't, this is fucking acting.
Oh man. Words cannot express what happened to me after eating these. The gummy bear cleanse. If you are someone that can tolerate the sugar substitute, enjoy. If you are like the dozens of people that tried my order, run. But first of all, for taste, I would rate these a 5. So good. Soft, true-to-taste fruit flavors like the sugar variety. I was a happy camper. But, or should I say B-U-T-T, not long after eating about 20 of these, all hell broke loose. I had a gastrointestinal experience like nothing I've ever imagined. Or cramps, sweating, bloating beyond my worst nightmare. I've had food poisoning from some bad shellfish, and that was almost like a skip in the park compared to what was going on inside me. But then came the flatulence. Why, heavens to Murgatroyd, the sounds like trumpets calling the demons back to hell. The stench like 1,000 rotten corpses vomited. I couldn't stand to stay in one room for fear of succumbing to my own odours. But wait. Oh, there's more. What came out of me felt like someone tried to funnel Niagara Falls through a coffee straw. I swear my sphincters were screaming. It felt like my delicate starfish was a gaping maw, projectile vomiting a torrential flood of toxic waste. 100% liquid. Flammable. Liquid napalm. It was actually a bit humorous for a nanosecond, as it was just beyond anything I could imagine possible. And then it went on. For hours. I felt violated when it was over, which I think might have been sometime in the early morning of the next day. There was stuff coming out of me that I ate at my wedding in 2005. I had 5 pounds of these innocent-looking, delicious-tasting hell bears, so I told a friend about what had happened to me, thinking it had to be some type of sensitivity I had to the sugar substitute. And in spite of my warnings and graphic descriptions, she decided to take her chances and take them off my hands. A silly woman. All of the same for her. And a phone call from her while on the toilet, because you kind of end up living in the bathroom for a spell, telling me she really wished she would have listened. I think she was crying. Oh, her sister was skeptical and suspected that we were exaggerating. Why, she took them to work, since there was still 99% of a 5-pound bag left. Well, she works for a construction company where there are builders, roofers, house painters, landscapers, etc. Lots of people who generally have limited access to toilets on a given day. I can't imagine where all of those poor men and women pooped that day. I keep envisioning men on roofs, crossing their legs and trying to decide if they can make it down the ladder or if they should just jump. Well, if you order these, well, best of luck to you. And please, don't post a video review during the aftershocks. 1 star.
It's probably funnier for me because it's the one video like it that I actually see a year. But but I come through and I'm like, this cunt can act, man. Every single review should be by this guy of everything. That should be the only review. If I want to buy a product from Steam, product from Amazon, whatever. I want to scroll down and just see what he thought of it. That's someone I can trust.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Self-harmonize. That's a rather enormous fucking sub, isn't it? Thanks, cunt. How you doing, man? Ready for some stalking through the Chernobyls? It officially launched 2 minutes ago, I believe. And unfortunately, I'm barely halfway done. And my fucking download speed seems to have plummeted to a everybody just tried speed. How are you Steam users going? Anyone having any luck? Anyone even trying? I presume my Steam key still hasn't come in yet. No. Why are these fucking companies always so shit? Shut the fuck up, Aussie. I would rather have no one speaking at all than have a conversation about fucking the Game Awards, okay? Go talk about them in every other channel on the fucking internet. But I could give a fuck. What Jeff Keighley thinks about video games, okay? And if you still do, get help. Giant fucking ad. You're at max speed on Steam? 90 megasecond for you? Fuck. Dogs. Mine's just fucking died completely. Looked like there was a chance for a bit there, but now it's just 17 meg on a fucking gigabit line. If I stopped this and started it on Steam, it'd finish first. 130 on Steam, right? What a fucking joke. It's awesome excessive censorship. I'm sure I'll be very excited when it comes out, but it seemed pretty much the exact same fucking thing, except made easier yet again. I don't know how excited I really am, mate. It's like at 10 meg for the last 40 minutes, and I'm on a gigabit net connection as well. I feel like more and more people have started the preload, and it's just using up whatever little bandwidth they have available. MS Flight Simulator 24 release. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's it. Oh, well. I mean, I never use this shit, so who gives a fuck? This is the one time where it's like my key hasn't come through and the preload went live earlier on Xbox than it did on Steam, so it looked like a good thing. But yeah. No preload for a 155 gigabyte game is bonkers. Apparently, stop piracy because there's no DRM. So once the game files get released, then it's going to get cracked or going to get pirated pretty quickly. But what they don't want is it to be pirated before the launch. And the only way to do that is apparently not to let the files get out. So yeah, it is fair. If you got Denuvo or whatever, you don't have to worry so much because it's going to take a while to crack it anyway. But, yeah. And good to see you too, Smith. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Pacify. I'm sure I've been through this before. But I mean, 16 meg. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if we might not even get to play it if it doesn't move up. It was up at 250 and 400 before, right? No, it was at 20. I think it's 60 is about the highest it's been at. Which is manageable, but this is all of a sudden a 40 minutes now, 2 fucking hours. I have a family member who works for Microsoft, so I get a discount on all the first-party games, but it has to be through their shitty fucking games app. Yeah. Thanks, Uncle, but you know what? I'd rather not. It's fine. Keep it. Cheers. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, Smith. I agree. That's right. I don't usually do this sort of shit. It just worked out badly. Which is a shame. I'm still going to be booting it up tomorrow night and going all night. So I got to be up for it's 3 now, so 4 more hours after this is when the live stream starts tomorrow, and then it's 2. I'm going to be up for 6 more hours on top of this tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. Definitely going to need some coffees. If you've got but also if you've got Denuvo, it'll take 2 days to start the game anyway. Well, yeah, true. Denuvo got cracked in 2 days last time? Really? Wow. Still down at 14%, bro. I'm sorry. We should just be playing Broken Arrow and not fucking around, shouldn't we? Yeah, Smith, I know. But it's... I said I'm not doing it, and then my agent was like, do you want me to ask how much? I'm like, well, it can't hurt. And then they gave me the figure. And I was like, well, that's staying up until 7 o'clock in the morning and then doing a 2-hour live stream money, isn't it? So... Well, I'm not saying no. Fucking half a monthly salary. Well, it's not just for that. There's also a 4-hour live stream on December 6th for the actual game, but I was be playing the game anyway. That makes no fucking difference. This is the actual work. I played one fucking funny video for a lol, and Nachos hasn't shut the fuck up since. It was just a giggle. It was supposed to just be funny. No one gives a fuck about the actual... He didn't actually have a bad reaction to gummy bears, alright? It was a joke. It was a bit. It was a gag. Die on the Pepsi Max hill. Nobody drinks Pepsi Max. Are you crazy? Do you drink Pepsi Max or do you drink normal Pepsi? You drink water, you fucking idiot. What are you, 10? That shit dissolves fucking coins. You drink water because you're a grown-up. Fuck me. Yeah, sure. Just stomach lining. Need Pepsi Max? You don't need Pepsi Max. Why do you need Pepsi Max? Only have it in a mixed drink? Since they're both poison. Fuck. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Oh, occasionally I'll grab a Coke or something, but we're talking like a few times a year. Can't handle that shit anymore. It just kills me. I'm only jesting. I don't know, mate. Bet you're about to crack a fucking Pepsi Max and smoke a Durry right now, aren't you? You filthy cretin. Strip part of the enamel off my teeth, even with regular brush. I can't be on camera right now because I'm missing a fucking tooth in the front of my mouth. Because of this shit, you know? I'm telling you. Spent 10 grand getting my teeth straightened. 10 grand and a lot of fucking around. And it's still not done. It's not going to be done until like April next year. And then I got to spend another 6 grand just replacing that one tooth once they're straightened. Missing a tooth from too much Coca-Cola? Yeah, absolutely. That's all I drank, man. When I was a kid, we didn't have any money. So, you never had Coke. Unless you went to your friend's house and they had Coke. And I had one friend whose parents, well, he didn't know his mum. And his dad always had to leave him to go fuck his girlfriend. But just leave him $20. They get some pizza. They could drink Coke there. We drank a lot of fucking Coke there. We'd do those long 45-minute walks to the shop and then get a bottle of Coke and then drink it before you left the shop. What kind?
Almost as old as me.
I was going to say, don't read into the ambiguity on that sentence, Yammer, but I'm glad you caught it. Some birth, thank you. Cheers, mate. But then, here's the thing about not drinking soft drink because you can't afford it. At a certain point in your life, you can afford it. And in your mind, the only thing that was stopping you from drinking Coke was the fact that you didn't have enough money to buy it. So as soon as you all of a sudden have enough money to buy it, and let's face it, it's not exactly the most expensive shit in the world, is it? All of the shit that rots your fucking mouth and your gut is as cheap as fucking chips. It's the organic vegetables that are expensive. So your brain there's never a point where you go, oh, well, shit, I should stop drinking this. It's probably bad for me. It's no, if you've got enough money to drink it, then I'm going to drink it. So every single fucking month, you would have a certain, or every single week, really, because I lived week to week. Sometimes I lived day to day. You set aside enough money for cigarettes and enough money for Coke. Those are the two main considerations. Everything else is secondary. And, yeah, well, it doesn't take long to completely fucking ruin your entire fucking body. And now I just drink water. And tea. Right, now speaking of teeth, I just grabbed mine and then dropped my fake tooth somewhere. I don't know where it is, so I'm going digging. I'll be right back. Done one of those things where it just dropped off the table and it landed on the floor. And then it bounced. 5 kilometers away, apparently. Why is the game 155 gig? Hopefully because it's very pretty. Let's find out. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, Hams. That's when it gets rough, right? When you can afford what you want. I just say that I'm jealous of your internet, of mine. Pointless in this situation, isn't it? I pay all this money for fucking sick ass internet, and I download it 15 meg a second. Yay. The cunts who fucking started downloading 17 minutes ago on Steam will already be playing. As would I. Now I have to bite the bullet. So don't be jealous, it's fucking pointless. Sure it is. Remember, I went from having this, or not, I went from Australian connection to having this connection to not having it again for 2.5 years, and then just getting it again a couple of months ago. I think the point of it is that it tastes good. I might be wrong here, Afros. I'm fairly certain that's the point of it. I understand the point. You said, I personally don't see the point. Then I tell it to you, and then you say you understand it? I'm getting mixed messages. Yeah, I seriously cannot find my tooth, Nachos. It fell on the carpet and vanished. It's gone. I have no idea what's going on. What are you getting, grumpy? .800 megabit per second down? Oh no, you've got it set to megabit. Same as the piece of shit Xbox. No, yeah, no. Put it to megabyte like normal people, and then show us. Doing the fake news crap. It's 80, right? Garbage. Just making himself look good. Who the hell has it at megabits per second anyway? What kind of weird shit is that? Hey, Murder Man, how are you, dude? What's going on? 80, yeah. Sounds right. That's decent. Free gigabit. I forgot to build me. Really? Oh my god, that's cool. Every time I think I found it, it's just a crumb. More crumbs here than I remember. Ah, what a fucking cunt. Well, entertain yourselves for a bit. I'll be crawling around the floor. Fucking aimless. I found it. It was on me. How's that possible? Must have been in the folds of my clothes or something, like it fell into a little nook. I went to the bathroom to take a piss and I started to pull my pants down and I fucking heard a tink, tink, tink and it fell on the floor. Must have been hiding in a little, nah, not sticky. It must, like a little bit of my, shirt must have been tucked into my pants and it created a little pouch, you know? And she'd sat in the fucking house. Thank Christ it wouldn't have, well, yeah, that would have been goodbye, wouldn't it? That would have been show's over. Well, I'm gonna go take that piss now. But hey, we're back in action. Now we just need to wait. How long? Another hour or something for the last leg because it just refuses to go at a reasonable speed. Fuck you. Can you fucking get some decent fucking download speed here, you prick? Oh, now I've broken it. Oh, wait. Hey. Hey, up there. We already doubled it from a pause restart. Nah, come on. Nah, it's going back down again. Yep. It's been jibbed, I'm afraid, dudes. We've been jibbed. I had limited time tonight as it is, but this is certainly eating into it. Nothing you need to worry about, Nacula. Shut the fuck up. Hope this isn't a spoiler, but wait till you get to the unpacking stage. Oh no. You already finished downloading this fucking thing? Weren't you whinging before about how fucking slow it was? Oh, Alex, you've made it 3%. You're a fucking about as fucked as I am by the sound of it. Started over an hour ago. Oh. So did I. What's your fucking point? Started at 7 a.m. local. What the fuck does 7 a.m. local mean to me? Unless we're in the same local. 7 a.m. local Aussie time. Saying local on 2 a.m. yours. Sorry, fuck. You fucking say local to another cunt on the fucking internet? Local for you? How does that help? I don't know where the fuck you live. Yeah, Alex, you're not playing tonight, I'm afraid, mate. What I didn't see the point of was the investment in buying Coke in the first place if you're going to use water immediately afterwards. Because you're rinsing off the taste immediately. What? Rinsing off the taste immediately? What does that even mean, mate? Saliva rinses the taste off of me. You have a sip of a drink, and then it's gone. By drinking water directly afterwards. Did you get the impression that when he said he has a glass of water after a can of Coke, that he's sitting there holding a fucking glass of fucking water in one hand and a can of fucking Coke in the other, and it's swig from the fucking can and then sip from the glass immediately fucking afterwards? What kind of insane fucking world do you live in where that's the natural assumption you would make? Directly afterwards, meaning within 1 second of each other. What kind of craziness is this? Cunt said after he has a Coke, he drinks water after. That could be 5 minutes later. Could be an hour later. It's not like doing shots at the bar. Don't see the point in having a sip of delicious Coke and then immediately washing the flavor away with a sip of refreshing water. Oh, I didn't read that part. Of course Nachos would have some bullshit fucking crap copy pasted out. Yeah, no, you know what? I might agree with you there. Two seconds after. I can't think of anybody that... okay, I've never met anybody that does that. Doesn't seem like a practical thing. Did Nachos really say that? Probably did. What a fucking idiot. He did. Dentists reckon. Which dentists reckon? If you literally swish your mouth out with water 2 seconds after drinking some soft drink, it's not practical fucking response. I was saying it because I read. Where the fuck did you read it? Reader's fucking Digest? What kind of dumb shit is that? Just as good as brushing. That's about right, Smith. Craziness. Well, that rant was worth 5%. What's the next one? I'll finish my tea, by the way. We can probably have some camera action again. Oh, I mean, camera's died. I didn't know it was dead the whole time. So now I have to turn it off and replace the battery. Catching up, I'm 50% now.
The smell of...
Be done before I am.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
giant fucking waste of my life. Thanks, Smith. How you going, dude? Good to see you. For the tooth. Cheers, brother. Yeah, I could have had the camera. Some days you just gotta wonder what's the point of it all. Donald Trump, I assume. DJ Trump. DJT. Donald J. Trump, perhaps. Please don't abbreviate your president's fucking names when speaking to people of the world. We don't care enough to know the abbreviations of your presidents. Alright? We have prime ministers over here. We could give a fuck. Just put up Dr. Oz for CMS director. Who the fuck is Dr. Oz? DJ Trump gonna spin the Republican hits for 4 years? I bet he is. Only 4? If that cunt doesn't figure out a way to stay there for longer than 4, I'll eat my own fucking foot. Camera battery's gonna waste on the fight. Yeah, well now I gotta let it charge the fucking whole time, don't I? You guys just get the floating voice again. Dr. Oz is the cunt that said that 2 to 3% of children is dying is worth opening schools during COVID. Oh. That doesn't seem right. That's a lot of children. Did he mean 2 to 3? Individual children? Because that might... Maybe. 2 to 3%? He did not. Oh. Right. Well. Good luck. The team of snails deliver your traffic packets through your client. It's just Xbox. Is anyone else on the Xbox fucking downloading this shit faster than I am? I doubt it. If you are, tell me. I'll start tweaking things, but I imagine like it was going at twice this speed, if not more, until exactly the time that the game launched, and then it dropped. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice we're willing to make. You can replace Trump with an artificial one. Perfect. Elon's got him covered. I saw some article today stating that apparently Elon Musk is pissing the rest of the Trump cabinet off or something. And there's some little funny comics detailing Elon Musk's overzealous friendship with Trump and how that's going to end when they have a falling out. Right, Stoner, no worries then. Due to slurs said in Modern Warfare lobbies about a decade ago, I'm apparently in the conversation for Undersecretary of Defense of the Pentagon. Oh boy. $25.8 million kids. Oh, nice. Yes. Piss in the ocean. I've already experienced my first game-breaking bug and full game crash. Oh god. Was that within the first minute? That day one patch, huh? Mine's been down to that most of this time. It's only gone up to what yours was previously. Right. Mine's slowly getting worse and worse, as you can see. Yep, and it's glorious. Nice. Trump-Elon fallout's going to be hilarious. I can see those two fucking hating each other as soon as their interests don't align anymore. As soon as Trump stops sucking Elon's dick for fucking votes, I guess, which is probably going to be pretty soon. But damn. Elon's not going to take that very well. That man just got a taste of political power on top of every other kind of power he's been enjoying for some time now. I think it's the only way up from world fame and more money than God. Still think of him as the PayPal guy. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't really even the PayPal guy, was he? He just owned part of the company, as far as I remember, and sold it off at the right time. It was still somebody else's idea. He just happened to have money to invest, I believe. I think he was part of the startup, but I don't think he was doing a lot for it. Maybe he was, I don't know. He tried to name PayPal X at the time, really? Been stuck on that one for a while, huh? It's always gonna be Twitter to me, you dickhead. The Doge bullshit was peak Elon. That's where I dropped out. Up until then, I was like, you know what? Trump puts a lot of money into space. Trump puts a lot of money into electric cars. He might be a knobhead. But he's doing more than most cunts are with their money. Most of the other billionaires, like Bobby Kotick, are just doing everything in their power to destroy Blizzard, you know? At least this cunt's doing shit that seems to, you know... And then Dogecoin. That was it. Then I knew he was a fucking idiot. Nobody could possibly look at something like Dogecoin and go, yeah, this is the future. And he's just a memey little fuckboy, like all the other twats. Go play Diablo with them, which he did. Because when he sits down to play a video game, that's what he thinks. Diablo 4. Yeah, no, not my philanthropist billionaire that's going to take me to Mars. Elon loves Trump because he'll lower corporate taxes even further? Maybe. I don't think so. I think he loves Trump because Trump is his window into the White House. And I think once you're world famous and you're bored, you have to get politically famous. I think he has to be running with... Because there's money and there's power, right? And they're not necessarily the same thing. I think Elon wants some of that power. And the only way to do that is to get on the president's docket, right? That's my feeling anyway. I'm sure he loves tax breaks and all the other dog shit as well. But at the end of the day, the cunt's already got the money. and not like everybody else who's trying to win their little race with the money. He won the race as well. What do you want after that, you know? I want to shot at the title. He bought Twitter and then unbanned all the right-wingers. No shit. Then he's donated 100 million to Trump's campaigns. Yep. Sounds like some fucked up rent-seeking behavior to me. I think he's just bought his way onto the Trump docket. Seems to have worked. Fuck you, Grumpy. Fuck you. You know how much I paid for this game? Nothing! Go sit there and cry about all this money you had to spend. Shit. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and spend nothing. If you bought some Dogecoin before the election, you'd have doubled your money since. Really? If was Kamala Harris and Tim Walz much better? Kind of fucked either way. I don't know. Probably. I really don't know. I don't pay enough attention to American politics. I'm sure for certain groups they would be better, and for other groups they would be worse. But I don't know what to judge it on, you know? Trump got beaten by Biden last time, and then Biden was just quiet, I guess. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. Just quietly getting things done, maybe? I don't know. I was kind of interested in seeing what happened when Trump first got into power. Thought he was going to shake shit up. But it was interesting to have some man of the people, you know? Then I started to see all of the Trump followers. Not all of them, of course. But, you know, the zealots. The MAGA people. I got to listen to their thoughts and opinions on things. Because once Trump got into power, Trump's opinions and thoughts, parroted by those people, started to become much more publicly available to those of us outside of America. And my God, there must be like, I don't know, 100 separate speeches that I have heard pieces of, but even one of them, like if you listen to even one of them, you'd have to be insane to vote for the unhinged motherfucker. And yet these people listened to it and supported it. But they must be into it. Oh. It's so stupid. I thought when Trump first got in, I thought, okay, we're going to see real things happen, maybe. Like, not good things, because he's a fucking idiot, but things. Things will get broken. Things will get changed. I don't remember in Trump's 4 years anything really changing to any significant degree. No wall was built, you know. There were no big... Like, Brexit was a bigger deal than the entire first 4-year Trump presidency, to be honest with you. There's no real actual change. And again, I'm not saying that I like that change or that I support it. Just change for the sake of it. Change to break us out of this mired fucking everyday fucking political nightmare. And I mean, that's really more of a reflection of our own political problems over here. Than anything else. Or it's just so stagnant and boring. We won over here, by the way. For those of you that don't know. We won our election. The bad guys got taken out. The good guys won. They went in. And they just turned into the bad guys. Not necessarily as bad as the bad guys, you know. But basically the same fucking dumb shit. And then just sort of faded into obscurity. It's just so goddamn boring. The tariff shit's funny as fuck. The if and the blah and the blur. That's what I mean. It's always if and blah and blur. Aren't you sick of the what ifs, nachos? Aren't you sick of the what if bullshit? It's always what if this happened and what if that happened. When's something actually gonna fucking happen? All too boring. I can't stay focused. This time is much worse. He plans to dismantle multiple federal government agencies, getting rid of federal background checks, so they can appoint people who are otherwise questionable to positions of power throughout the federal government. Makes sense, yeah. What? Turn notifications turn off. They were already off. Fuck you. I didn't turn them on. Able to appoint Supreme Court judges that'll show a change over the years to come. That part seems damaging to me. Genuinely. The rest. Trump's first 4 years was him golfing. I saw a lot of that. Yeah, absolutely, Seth. Comparing, yeah. I definitely saw a lot of that. I was like, okay. I think he was golfing while COVID was happening or some shit. Some big thing was happening. He was golfing. Or, yeah, I can't remember. There are bad guys and those who aren't bad yet. Aren't you the fucking Optimus, Dr. Charger, huh? The golfer in chief? Absolutely. But if he got into the presidency the first time around to basically make a few changes that would benefit his corporations, benefit his bottom line, when he left presidency and golfed through the whole thing, then yeah, sweet, cool, I get it. Biden won, make a big fucking stink about how it's all fucking bullshit and how it was all rigged. Go away and enjoy the fact that all of your businesses are now killing it based on the changes that you made. But that's not what happened, is it? He wanted back in. And he got back in. That's bizarre. Why? It must just be a desperate need for power and attention, right? Crazy. I imagine, was the work not finished? The company's not doing so well? God help the poor bastards that tried to fucking convict him as well. Didn't they actually convict him? I think he was convicted of crimes, wasn't he? Is he now the only president to have ever been made president as a convicted felon or something? He's due for sentencing soon. Nice. He may have to pardon himself. What do you mean? May? Well, I could pardon myself, but I'd rather take the prison sentence. I assume he will be pardoning himself. Unless, of course, he doesn't get convicted. Or doesn't get charged or whatever. But he's been convicted. You understand why all these rich 80-plus-year-olds don't fuck off and relax? Because they never wanted to. They don't think like us. They were groomed to be in positions of power. And they need to be telling people what to do and how to do it. They need that constant feed of adulation. Respect. They can't play video games and shit, right? They don't have an outlet in a digital world to simulate all of these lovely feelings like we get. They have to do it in the real world. And you have to constantly walk around and tell people. Like, I see it in my grandfather and shit, who lives down the road from my mum, and he just has a few beers and he wanders up the fucking road and he shuffles up the fucking driveway, and his only goal is to come in and start criticizing the way you live your life. That's it. Just find holes to put his finger in, And then once he's had a few more fucking beers, just get really grumpy and then stumble off back home. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You got no outlet. So your outlet is other fucking people. Okay, imagine if you had all the money and all the power. You'd certainly want to keep it going. It'd be as simple as breathing. Quite necessary. For me, I think I'd be happy with a library at the end of it all. I like raising children. That's absolutely been an unexpected delight for me. Absolutely love how I feel as a parent and how it changes the way I think about things and how I'm constantly surprised in ways that I didn't think that I would be, That's good shit. And I love the idea of having a legacy as well. Having people that will remember me when I'm gone. Even if it's just as a grandfather. That's all the ambition I think I need these days. Which is different to my 20s, don't get me wrong. But I think at the end, I think I'd just be happy with a library. But I understand I'm aiming pretty low here. These other cunts have more ambition. And that ambition sees them aim even higher. I assume if I had all the money and all the power, look, in streamer terms, for example, if I suddenly, over the next few years, started having 10s, 20s, 50,000 viewers, I imagine I'd have very different priorities. All of a sudden, my ambitions would be very different. My opinions would be very different. Because I'd be in the spotlight more, right? I have more people that are fighting against me and more people that are standing with me. And as that grows and grows and grows and grows, it's naturally going to affect who you are. I feel like that's happened with Elon. I definitely feel like it happened with Trump. Trump went from rich person to really rich person to TV person. And when that wasn't enough, boom, presidency. You know what? There are other examples too. All right, Psycho Man. This is a bit intense for the current conversation. A good example, in my opinion, would be of this same kind of experience, but from a different perspective, would be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, throughout his entire life, he's constantly pushed the boundaries and the barriers of what industry he was in, and then when he finally reaches the top, says, fuck it, I want to start again somewhere else, And when being Mr. Universe wasn't enough, I had to be a movie star. It was almost impossible that he was going to become a movie star of any variety. But he didn't just become a movie star, he became the movie star. And as if that wasn't a fucking enough, it wasn't enough to be the literal king of Hollywood, to be the most popular actor of a generation. Nope. Have to become a governor as well. Not just any governor. Governor of Cala motherfucking Fornia. The governor of Hollywood. To be the political leader of the most popular place in the world. The most well-known. And that's just one example of a person that constantly needs to push boundaries and barriers that can't stop moving forward, right? It seems to me with Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's altruistic. He does it because it feels good and because it allows him to help people and do good things. Whether that be making people laugh watching a movie or helping them, get water during a drought. Like, whatever it is, he just wants to be able to use who he is and what he does and his own desires to help other people as well. I'm not sure if I feel that way about Trump, but it feels like the same sort of thing. You get to this, like, these basic talking about old people that haven't just given up. So I'd be happy with a cup of tea and a library. Apparently he's a pretty solid guy. So I hear, yeah. I'm sure he would be. He seems to be the kind of person that can get a good read on a thing and then figure out how to be very good at it, I feel like once if you're the kind of person that can just feel that out, then you can adapt and overcome. What it really comes down to is, when do you give up? He voted Harris. I saw. Which I believe is the opposite party to him or something. Pretty crazy. Honestly, I blame Obama. If he hadn't have roasted Trump that one time, he would have never launched his campaign. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I think if you think one thing is what led to that, though, I think you might be being a little naive. Like, it takes a lot to take the kind of hits that Trump took along the way. To be publicly humiliated by hundreds of millions of people every second of every day, you have to have a lot. A lot. Like, he must look at the video reels of himself, He knows what he looks like. You don't just go and do that on a whim. If Obama's dare or egging him on hadn't done it, maybe the next thing tomorrow would have, or the thing after that, but he was always going to go for it. How can Republicans block porn in multiple states and it doesn't outrage people? Okay. Outrage who? Parents with children? There are no parents with children that want their kids looking at porn, right? Not many. Well, there are a lot of those. Who are you trying to outrage, Jim? Can't even view Pornhub in this state? Really? That's crazy, man. What a great tune. Oh, an hour after the game launches, I might be able to get in. It's probably going to be a bit longer than that. The pump. Love it, Seth, love it. Think about the Democrats of today, like you were saying about your political parties. The Dems of today are the Republicans of the 80s and 90s. There's a status quo party and the progression party. Yep, makes sense. Everyone knows they can just VPN around that shit. That's why there's no outrage. The people that really want the porn will VPN it, and the kids who don't know what a VPN is won't. I don't want to pay for a VPN because I want to jerk off, though. Well, it's that or don't be in that state, dipshit. Make a choice. One thing I like about America is you have different fucking rules in different states. Over here, if they want to pass a law, you have to get every state to agree on it. For example, if you think video games should be available to be sold to 18-year-olds and above, with 18-year-old content and above. You need to get every single senator to pass on it, or governor, whatever the fuck they call them. State senators, I think? I don't know. And if one fucking cunt says no, the whole country is not allowed to. The segregation that you guys have, I think it's fantastic. Because if you end up in a state with a bunch of rules that you don't like, hack your fucking car. Are there premiers? That sounds right. State premiers, yeah. That's right. Seems like a perfect system to me. You can have some states where this is okay and that's okay, and other states where that's not okay, but this is okay. You just sort of you'll never find one that's perfect, but you find one that's close enough. That's the problem, though. The majority of Americans don't have the ability to move like that. I don't see how. You living with your parents, or what's the problem? Didn't you all pass that social media? Yes, we did. Gonna be seeing that one soon. The most recent update to that was that YouTube and the PSN network are considered social media platforms, meaning you'd have to be 16 in order to access the Nintendo Online. So we have to see how that fucking shit falls out, which is gonna be super interesting. Yeah. When they first announced it, it was just social media, and I was like, might be a good idea.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Thank you, Zyphon. Welcome to the expletives, man. Yes. You can't, there you go. There's your scroll. Sorry. I can probably get my camera on now. Looks like we're fairly close. Fuck Xander and his YouTube. Dude, absolutely. I don't have to tell him he can't watch YouTube anymore and be the bad guy. I can say that the government's the bad guy. And when he turns 12 and his balls drop and he starts looking up porn on the internet, I don't have to be like, no, you don't know how to look at porn. You just won't be able to. Seems good to me. Take it, making all this hard shit just go away. I like it. I wanted to say I really enjoyed your Signalis playthrough and commentary / discussion. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's usually where I shine. I just can't do it all the time. Apparently I'm a lazy old man now. I can only do some of that kind of shit these days, and then I got to break it up with a bunch of random shit. Just the way it is. But thank you very much. And I hope every few months or so you get to enjoy something like that, because that's where this dynamic that we have, this conversation and gaming mixed together with a large group of people, large-ish group of people, shines. When there's theory crafting and philosophical entanglement and multiple opinions and perspectives to clash and debate. It's beautiful. Cheers, man. Glad you enjoyed it. I enjoy it too. Wait until all these parents can't shove a Switch in their kids' hands for a few hours. Ones that shove a Switch into their kids' hands for a few hours are doing it well. It's the ones that shove an iPad in front of their 3-year-old's face, and on the iPad is a video of somebody unwrapping a fucking Kinder Surprise, and they put it on a 12-hour loop, and they sit the kid there with the iPad, and it doesn't fucking move. Because its brain is just transfixed, and it just watches ads over and over again, and then watches and then the music brings it back in, and then it just watches eggs again, and the parents, because they're absolute fucking bottom feeding scumbags, they go, we figured it out. We're the greatest parents in the world. We have a fucking babysitter. It's free and just takes care of our kid for us. How good is it? Then when the kids are 7, they're absolute fucking nightmares with no manners and no respect and no intellect and no critical thinking and no ability to pass the world around them at all. and then they get sent off into the school system to terrorize your children who have been loved and hugged their whole life and have no idea how to deal with a fucking nightmare like this. iPad kid generation, man. Cocomelon, exactly, dude, exactly. No more Sesame Street. Cocomelon. Kill me. But when the government announced they want to ban social media for under 16s, I'm like, and as a person who cares more about freedoms than anything else in my life, who hates the idea of government control, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Because as a parent, I don't want to have to deal with that shit. You don't need social medias? Well, I agree. If we're talking about social media as in the definition of social media, like Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. But video delivery platforms like YouTube and Twitch and game delivery platforms like PlayStation, I don't think are social media. I don't think by definition or by action. That said, there are other things. Roblox definitely would be considered social media within this confine. Although it shouldn't be. It should be considered something else. And it should be treated differently as well. Roblox is absolutely fucking horrifying, but there's worse. So we downloaded the Death Note game the other day, which is a Among Us-like game. And Among Us is just as bad. If you allow your children of 5 and 6 and 7 to find their way into online chat rooms with unmoderated content, you will just have a bunch of people screaming obscenity and profanity at each other constantly. It's fucking feral. The one game that we jumped in the other day of the Death Note game, it was just a bunch of people saying fucking nonsense. Massive, full of profanity and full of dog shit. Just complete insanity spewed out over a microphone. And I was like, okay, we don't need that game anymore. Done. Cool. Cocomelon's so fucked. It's not even the worst of them, to be honest. Cocomelon is, I'd say, halfway on the scale from what I've seen. Rock bottom is the open a fucking Easter egg videos. They're fucked. The idea of needing to show ID to sign up for a social media site rubs me very wrong. Yeah, look. I'm gonna get all controversial on you here, and I'm gonna say two things. One, I think it's inevitable that you will need to have an online identification. I think it should have happened a long time ago. The idea of online anonymity is absurd. In a world where people can get online and look at photos of naked children and create markets where people can buy and sell women, and 1,000 other completely fucked up, insane things that could all be shut down by simply having identification in the same way that we have in the real world, where everybody carries a card on them which says who you are, that we don't have that online already is obscene to me. I know. The flip side is, of course, that the people that are in charge of these systems are often greedy and corrupt, and they'll do whatever they can, whatever they want, to fuck with you. And I don't trust any of them, as far as I can throw them. So I wouldn't want them to have control over what I do online, to be watching what I'm doing online, to be tracking and following and tracing. And they do all that for advertisement right now, but that's fine because, we don't care. Except Europe. And now because of Europe, we have to agree to fucking cookies on every single goddamn fucking website we go to every single fucking time we go there. Jeez, that's fucking made life better, hasn't it? Cool. I feel so much safer online now by ad data because having to click accept on every fucking website I go to. But yeah, like, I think it's inevitable. Two, I think it might need to be. I think you might need to have anonymity taken away from you online. I think it might have been the right thing to do day one of the internet. Before you were allowed to get on it. Verify your age, your IQ, and your fucking social security number. I think if we had our time again, we absolutely would have done it that way. And there would be no children on it whatsoever. But we were young. We didn't know what we were doing. We didn't expect. We couldn't have known. How could we have known back then that people were going to have phones? Dear God, we didn't even know there'd be mobile phones, let alone smartphones. Well, it was a different place. I think it needs to happen. I don't think this is how it's going to happen, but I think it needs to happen. I think people need to not be able to just get online and be whoever they fucking want and say whatever they fucking want and have absolutely no repercussions. It's still a wild west, and it's obscene. People are absolute, like the internet, and we gamers know better than most. Because not only do we experience it when we game and have done for the last 20 years, but we also get this unfortunate connection to the 4chans and shit every now and then, to the Facebook groups every now and then, where people, like, we know better than normal people know how fucked up people really are when they can't be traced, when they can't be tracked, when they're allowed to do whatever they want without any repercussions, right? It's like a insane social experiment. What if you created this place where people could just do whatever the fuck they want with no repercussions? Created virtual worlds where people could go in and say whatever they want to whoever they want, act however they want, with no fear whatsoever of ever being called on it, you know? And I don't just mean all the obscene, horrible shit people say, but like, take simple things, right? And this is going to sound weird as fuck, but World of Warcraft, back in the day versus now, where you get into a group and you don't perform immediately to the expectations of the other people in the group, and you just get turned on straight away. Or the tank dies because they didn't get healed one time and they just leave the group straight away. People have just become absolute pieces of shit. They don't give a fuck about anybody else in the group, what anybody else needs or wants. They just absolutely are only in it for themselves, and everything. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, it's an interesting example of how everybody has forgotten that the other people they interact with are actually human beings as well. That and they don't mean anything to them. They can't possibly comprehend or think of them as another person. They have to think of them as this device that they have to use. I need you to deal DPS. Otherwise, I can't get my daily done. And you need to just deal DPS. And not fuck up. And hurry the fuck up. Because I'm losing my fucking mind here, you know? It's done. It's done. Quit your waffling now. It's good. Over a can of beans in day. Absolutely. But I mean, that's a simulated environment where you're supposed to. I mean, you're not in the environments where you're supposed to work with other people. It's just, I don't know. People just have. It's to me, it's this insane lack of respect, a lack of manners. It seems more and more prevalent online than anywhere else. A little unpacking. Well, I'm going to go get some water because I'm a little dry. And then we're going to play some Stalker, apparently. So, don't go anywhere. Thanks for listening to me waffle. In the old days, you had to serve your reputation to uphold. Well, that's what I mean. Back then, if you wanted to get into good groups regularly, you had to have a certain level of decorum. Now, there were groups of cunts, don't get me wrong, and they found each other and did stuff. But if you wanted to just get in with a group, you couldn't just be a piece of shit, right? Otherwise, you weren't going to get fucking invited into a fucking group. Now, it wasn't perfect, don't get me wrong. But more often than not, people were encouraged, like just to get small, simple tasks done, you had to work together. And if you pissed the DPS off, and they said, I'm not fighting, you pissed the healer off by whinging, and they said, I'm not healing you. Well, it just made your life 1,000 times more complicated, right? Just drag these things out. So you were forced to, be a fucking normal human, which is exactly what the real world's like. Like, we don't all love everybody we work with, or everybody we have to interface with, but there's a certain level of respect that you have for other people around you. Because if you just walked around fucking naked, shouting fucking obscenities at people all the time, well, you'd get taken the fuck out, wouldn't you? Nobody would have any time for you. You need to interface with people, and that requires a certain level of understanding. I might not feel like wearing pants today when I go pick up my kid from school, but for the benefit of all of the children there and all of the parents who don't want their kids looking at my dick, I'm probably going to wear pants, you know? And 1,000 million other small little things that we might have to do. I don't feel like doing this today and doing that today, but I will, of course, because, you know, I need to. I haven't got time for that, Nachos. Do I? Maybe I do. Is it as good as Stalker 1? I never played it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. Looking at this screen, is it as good as Stalker 1? That's pretty funny. That's nice. Stream's been live for over 5 hours. You fucking dick. Yeah, no, they're probably going to have you for that one. I'm sorry, mate.
The smell of proper devotion.
Who's that? The Red Cane!
Welcome back, old
Hang on, dude.
friend. We've missed you.
Sorry, Fleet Admiral, my friend. But if you come in and see that the game is being prepared, you had your chance to know that you may not escape this one alive. This song's called Guillotine. It's a vibe. Well, you all know what he did. I happen to know Fleet Admiral Psycho. We happen to have spent many evenings together in the past. But every man is responsible for his or her own actions around here. Being a dumb cunt, no exception. All right. Doesn't look like it's not a nail biter, so to speak. Looks like we're going to call this one early. Fleet Admiral Psycho. It's been real. But you totally had an opportunity to go, you know what? Actually, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. I can see that you haven't played the game yet, and you wouldn't be able to answer the question that I'm asking. Instead, you called Smith Woodward a dick. And now everybody has unanimously agreed that you must die. Any last words? The only way you could make this worse for yourself is to choke like a bitch and be remembered here for eternity as somebody who choked like a bitch. It's the only way this could go worse for you. You've got one chance left to save some face. You're still dead. But you can save some face by utilizing this moment. Nothing? Well, any ideas who he voted for? I want to go back to my other tunes. Just for now. It's been a random Metal Gear Solid tune kind of day. That was something. It's always good fun, yeah. I didn't time him out though. Again, I don't know why. Fleet Admiral Psycho 60. I didn't change anything again. The timeout command just didn't go through. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back. Shut up, Purple. Unpacking 155 gig, eh? Bloody hell. What speed hard drive? In device manager? Whatever speed it is, it's working its dick off. No? No? Where would it be? This drives at the top. Oh yeah, there we go. A Kingston 1000G? S1000G? Sounds like a fucking plane. And an 850 Evo 500. I think that's the backup. Kingston. I don't know what they put in it. I didn't build this. It's the first computer I never built of my own, that other than maybe my first, that I didn't build. I never looked what's in it. Or if I did, I don't remember. For waiting for a game to unpack. Amazing. 2100 read, 1700 write. $850's got to be getting a bit long in the tooth. Is it really? That one's not the one I'm installing to now though. That's just the backup 500 gig one, right? Maybe I think I put that one in. Did I put that one in? Might have. Task manager will show your current speed. My read-write speeds. In is it in here? 450 meg a second. I'm running at 60 now. It'll be like 10 years. It was probably me grabbing it from the other computer and whacking it in there. Because it would have had all my shit on it, right? That makes sense. I would have done that. We crowdsourced you a new 2 terabyte. I actually have a new one. I bought a 250 gig one the other day. Because this thing had like 160 meg left on it or something. And I for maybe like the last 4 years, every time this casting rig fills up, I just delete some shit and make some more space. And then a Windows update it fucking fills it again, you know? Well, I kind of got to a point the other day where I just had nothing I could delete. I bought a new hard drive. It was $25. 46% off on Amazon. I don't know, piece of shit for sure. But I'm gonna dump my whole music folder on it. And that'll give me years worth of. Talk that PC came with a 1 terabyte. I mean, it does seem small, doesn't it? It's about 4,000 USD, I'd say. Remember though, the graphics card's like 2, right? Everything else was pretty ridgy-didge on it. But is this bad? Is 600, sorry. Is 600? We're down to 450 again. Is that a relatively slow write speed for today's day and age? Certainly never noticed it before. But I guess how often do you extract 155 gigabyte files using fucking Microsoft's bullshit? Good because it's reading and writing from the same disk. Right. When it goes to 60, it's slow. Yeah, okay, there are a couple of dips for sure, but 450 seems fine. Yeah. I don't know what the current fucking meta is for read-write speed on hard drives. But again, it's not the sort of thing you really ever know. This is a very rare situation, right? I'm surprised no one showed up yet asking to rate this game 1 out of 10. You just missed someone, missed an execution with someone doing that. Basically, they said, is this better than Stalker 1? Which I haven't played. This is my first Stalker experience, in case anyone was wondering. I am absolutely not the definitive place to watch this shit at the moment. But I hope that I can bring some unique perspective to the series. Yeah, we'll see. I'm certainly keen to see how she goes. Still in the mood. I can't wait for you to make me want to spend more money. Well, I got it on Game Pass, so you know. The new fancy NVMe SSDs can do 3 to 8 gigasecond. Wow. That's like a lot faster than mine. Turtle? I feel like I was on my game back then. I was in my element. These days, it's like, oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Who gives a fuck, you know? Too jaded. Barely good for appreciating anymore. We rant worthy game when you think of it. True. Maybe I'll be impassioned enough by some terrible fucking video game to do it again. But after Final Fantasy 16, where it's like, yeah, this is all just fine. The bad stuff's bad. And the great stuff's great. And overall, it's an okay Final Fantasy. You know? I expect more of that going forward. Lots of just okays. Not to say that there won't be good experiences. I imagine the next Death Stranding game I'll be playing for 6 fucking months, you know? I assume, anyway. I'm sure FromSoft will make a new game someday. Not, obviously, I haven't finished Elden Ring's DLC, and I will, but well, they'll make a new game at some point, and that'll just be incredible. Incredible. Silk Song? That'll probably be a big deal. FromSoft, you mean Sony? If they do buy the parent company, yeah, that'll be pretty crazy. Sell them Reach the DLC. Yeah, I know it seems weird, but when have I? Like, think back. When was the last time I actually got to a FromSoft DLC? Within a year of the game of it coming out. I can't think of one. I always got to them late. I tried to do it differently this time, and it still worked out shit. It's just my way. I'm destined to do those things a year or so after they come out. Right as interesting. You must have changed your name, by the way, right? Like I remember. Coming for the speed runs? Hey, every now and then, mate. Every now and then. I have in my rig 2 SSDs that attach directly to the motherboard. Yeah, M.2 SSDs. This is an M.2 SSD, just so you're aware. The M.2s that I put into the gaming rig were about 10 years ago, or 9 years ago. So I feel like you tried to say something then that made it sound like you were ahead of the pack, and I can't let that be heavy metal. It's some ancient shit that everybody is already doing, and you're not special at all. Okay, it just uses up a PCIe slot. So stop sucking your own fucking dick. Jesus Christ. Even my previous computer had an M.2 SSD directly attached into a PCIe slot and motherboard. Well, not into the PCIe slot, but covering the PCIe slot. I'm sure there's a name for whatever slot it specifically has. Probably M.2. First you wait for Hob to no-hit it, then you start playing it. Right, yeah, that sounds right, yeah. When's the next Compost race? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll let you know in a year. But look, Darius obviously quit streaming a long time ago. And I think Weddy might be close. Like, you get the occasional Weddy stream, but I think at this point the writing's been on the wall for a while, and we can all fairly safely say that Weddy's pretty much done, right? Unless I've been missing a whole lot of Weddy streams at weird times, but I don't think so. I think it's once it stops being consistent to some degree, you know, it's probably hard to get back into this groove. So. With both of them not streaming and not bringing in any new audiences or anything to the Cunt Force, it would really just be fun stuff for us, which I'm down for, but they were hard enough to make money on back when we were doing them all the time, and they did make some money. Trying to get the guys together getting the guys together to just play video games is easy. We got them to do Darktide recently and shit, right? That's no problems. Getting them together to do a Cunt Force race, that's not fun. Especially when you've done 100 of them already. It's not fun. It's painful. It's so much energy that has to be expended into focusing and screaming and fucking tearing and listening, and if you're ready, throwing, suplexing chairs, you know? So it's a lot of stuff. And it's a hard sell, yeah. Back in the day, it was a very easy sell because A, we were all younger and fresher, and Twitch was popping off, and it was all just really fun. And on top of that, you felt like you were always building your brand. growing. We were all helping each other get bigger. Yeah, every Cunt Force race was an opportunity for more people to discover your show and you know make your weekly shows better and just grow your brand. Generally speaking, not to mention, oftentimes they made some pretty good money as well. Back when they first started, that's why I started collecting vinyl. All of the Cunt Force money bought vinyl, and that's it. Because it felt really cool to have this big collection of video game music paid for specifically and only, exclusively, by racing old video games like Aladdin and Lion King. It was cool as. Different times, man. Different times. Compile them fucking I just unpacked all the fucking shaders. I just downloaded the shaders, fucking unpacked them. Now I gotta compile them. Video games these days are complicated, aren't they? Now, I know, right? When do you get to play them? Back in my day, you just blew in the cartridge, whacked it in. She started up straight away. Have they really gotten that much better to justify all of this wank? Yeah, true. The day one patches after this. It's foreign. It's still beneficial for me to do them, and I'm still down to do them. But it's a hard sell to get everybody to get the shit together. It takes hours and hours to set them up, to get the splits ready, to get everything working, simultaneously.
Well,
Just that's all.
here's an old one.
Hard sell.
Almost
Mink!
as old as me.
You dirty slut. How dare you come in here? Start talking about sitting on my face while I'm sitting on yours. That is just amazing. Let's do it. I'm in. Thank you, darling. Hope you're good. All right. Let's immerse. I haven't got long, all right? I was supposed to finish this show half an hour ago. We're going to play for an hour. A small but intense taste of Stalker 2. And then tomorrow, we're going to do a nice, big, long, girthy get into it, right? This is just a taste. Whet your appetite, and perhaps to see if anybody's wondering on whether or not this is the sort of thing they might want to grab as well. Seems fun to me. Color correction. The colorblind shit never really does much for me. We want narrow dynamic range, yeah? Properly chosen dynamic range provides better audio experience depending on your device and preferences. Don't give me any information. I think I want narrow. I think. Full? I can't remember. I think it's narrow. Is it? Is shit confused? I'm just gonna do full.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Teddy, thanks for 5 months, mate. How you going, dude? Cheers. What's cracking? Makes quiet sounds as loud as loud sounds. The wider the range, the larger the contrast in volumes. Alright. I think I like it on narrow, but we'll go with wide for now. Cheers, T. Rapid. Is it higher than epic? No. Epic, 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 epic. We don't want motion blur. Depth of field. Always like depth of field. I don't know if I need... Wait, epic depth of field? Is that really... I don't know how that works. Light shafts? Absolutely. Sharpness at 20 is fine for me. Upscaling? Are we upscaling? I imagine this game is one of those games that's... Let's turn it all off and do some tests. Get this shit ready for tomorrow. No frame generation. This rig shouldn't require it, but this game gives me the impression that it very well might. Oh, I can't check the frame rate because it's not on Steam. Thanks, NVIDIA. GPU's running full fucking kilt. We're pulling 350. We could probably cap that off. With no frame generation, right? What have you, 90? VSync enabled? You're gonna cap that off at 240 for me? Yeah. No? Oh, okay. Low latency? I think low latency is good, right? You like low latency. HDR? Now that's peculiar. Why would HDR be disabled? Just to confirm. My monitor has HDR enabled right now. I can't hit Windows key and type HDR because the Windows key doesn't do anything. The only other option is Windows Alt B. But I know HDR's on. My monitor tells me. And I always have it on. Maybe if I put it on full screen exclusive? Okay. That's fine. Oh, that looks terrible. Right? Nope. Right? Oh. Ah! It got grayed out when you did that, so probably.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Gershfeeden, thanks for 6 months, man. Hang on, dude. Cheers. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I think HDR might be broken. Let's see. No. It won't let me. Oh, here we go. I think it looks like garbage, right? Like I just don't think the HDR is working. That'll just turn HDR off automatically, yeah. Oh, and now I can actually now it's actually treating it like Windows. Yeah. Your sensors are correct. HDR sounds like tomorrow's problem. Agreed. Yeah. It's not uncommon for it to not work. Obviously. Birdie.
Dr. Dalek, are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful emission were to occur, we...
Listen, the zone has remained stable for years. Besides, we didn't establish the most advanced institution in human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl area, or CIRCA for short, I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How big are these risks exactly?
The zone reveals a whole new world. We can stick with the old one, fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards? Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
Damn.
The injured were evacuated. I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently.
Okay.
Ruining homes and livelihoods.
The character models look like video games again. I was getting worried there for a minute.
However, city officials urge people to stay calm, assuring them the situation is totally under control.
You alive back there? Yeah, I'm okay. Zone is really raging today. See that? It was a hell of a blast. Can't remember one so fierce. Are we, close? Kind of. The central checkpoint could be on alert after the emission, but there's another way in. Crack in the wall to the left of the fault. Bugger off! Hope you didn't lose your secret artifact along the way. If it was outside the zone for too long, it will have lost its anomalous energy. But I've got this shiny metal thing to recharge it. One lucky activation, and we have a gold mine here.
Sector 9, visual detection of the vault. I say again, Sector 9, visual detection of the vault.
Show me what you found. What the hell is this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before. They always burn out and fall apart real fast. But this one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh, I bet. Where'd you find it?
In my laundry basket.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You have any idea what this scanner cost me? If it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell! I won't let my hard work come to nothing because of you. I won't let you push it down the shit.
This stone owes me a new home. We gotta move.
Get to the scientist's bunker. Nehoda will explain how to proceed with the scanner. He's waiting for you. Good luck.
Oh, yeah?
Give me a sit rep. Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... Oh, fuck knows what. Copy that. Dispatching a response team.
I have not seen the movie Stalker by Tarkovsky. I think I downloaded it, though. I think I was supposed to watch it recently. Watch something else instead and didn't get to it. Missing the Russian accent. Whoa, I just pressed escape. Okay, so escape is return to desktop. Just in case you were wondering if anything is weird and funky as fuck. You don't press escape apparently. Oh, how do you open the menu? The GPU has been at 98 from the menu to now. It hasn't moved one fucking tick. Now disable this disgusting HUD. Oh, just the compass? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to get rid of that. I'm going to play this game. It's going to be hard and dirty. Can I crouch? Can I prone? Ooh, I have a map. Okay. Yeah, I can use that. That's vibey. I can't handle escape being what it is though. You have a stuck key. Press Shift, Control, Alt. Thank you. Well played. You like it when cunts know what they're talking about? Yeah. Get rid of the compass for now. We're looking at anywhere between 60 and 100 frames without frame generation and 98% GPU usage. I turn on frame generation. Just frame generation. What happens? Yeah, do your thing. Go up a smidge. Wouldn't say a lot. We look GPU still running at fucking full fucking fap. Okay. Upscale, everything gets quite a bit smoother. You guys see that? Quite a bit smoother. Not as sharp on the foliage. We are going to get a little more artificing and stuff. Pretty sure this would turn my rig into a fucking Chernobyl reactor. Yeah. The alliance thing's much better now. You can see the railing on the wall. Yeah, I agree. You leave the upscaling on and take the frame generation off and see what happens. Probably not going to be worth it. Also, I did take the HUD off, right? The compass off? Squishy bog water. It's not nice. It's nice. Sorry, it's nice. It's not incredible, but it's nice. The RTX is that what you call it? Talk about the reflections. Don't seem incredible so far. CPU cooled to 90 in the water. Interesting. Let's see if we can piss it off a little bit. Frame generation looks like it will give me quite a bit. Into the sewer tunnel. Anomalies are bad for your health. Never let your guard down. No. All items can be damaged or destroyed with weapons. Oh. My health's going to be in the bottom left. I might have to change shit. Not there now though, that's fine. Use tab to open the radial menu. Oh, okay. One of those things. Yeah, I'm more of a scroll up and down 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of guy. What's that? My torch. Pointer? I don't have a Q, I don't have a C right now, I don't have a B, I don't have an N. Okay. Good to know. If I can interface... Oh! I just chugged a lovely drink. I hear the clicking. Yeah, cool. I still use this gun in Romania and other ex-Soviet countries to this day. Nice. Not quite as punchy as like a Tarkov or Broken Arrow. I wonder if for now I'll just try up here. I mean, you know what? I will go up into the right top, I'm sure, at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna pop here so we can still check out the frameage while we fuck with it. Your pistol doesn't have the right sound to it for me. Let's go back to putting some frame generation on. It feels like it should be smoother, but it doesn't feel smoother to me. It feels weirder. I don't know. Odd. Like the sensitivity gets changed somehow, you know? It's like a pretty good FPS for the quality of the graphics. Yeah. Compare it to Cyberpunk, though, and it's not. Compare it to Cyberpunk on day one, it probably is. Medkits restore health, bandages. Stop bleeding. Oh. The radiation going on down there. Well, there's some sound design. That's what we like to hear. gonna keep fucking with whether or not I prefer the higher frame rate with frame gen or the lower frame rate without it. Weird, the smoothness. Almost twice as many frames. I don't feel that way. Canned food, love it. Hot. Reminds me so much of the Lithuania when I explored some ruined buildings from the USSR times. Nice. That's done. Now that's what I was expecting. Open journal.
On my second lap here, I'm going blind. They're en route, but we lost contact.
Falcon 3, investigate the scientist's bunker.
There's a little picture above my health bar. It could be food? B for melee. I for inventory maybe? It is. Yep. Food. Damn it. Looks like like when you play Minecraft, right? And you're running out of little chickens, and you're like, "Fucking, I better get some fucking chicken in me soon." Like that. What's going on here? Game of Pong. Oh, come on. IPSF Soldier's Memo. All personnel employed by the IPSF must comply with the following standards. Diligently perform service and combat duty. Ensuring safety. Possible fauna. Mutants. Don't enter anomalies. Possess or acquire anomaly shit. Fair enough. Skiff's diary. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I returned after 3 years of service. In real hell. Cool off. Quietly trading dummies. The cheapest artifacts. Burned out after being taken out of the zone by some lucky stalkers. Drinking in my smoke-filled apartment. Staring at the TV. As if it were a window. And everything seemed to be going according to plan. Until my fat flat got blown to smithereens one night. An anomaly. Right in my kitchen. It wrecked the little I had. And left behind another dummy. Only this time, it was different. A special anomaly. A special dummy. And, if a certain Herman is to be believed, special money if I manage to recharge it with his scientific gadget. The catch is, I'll have to venture into the zone to do it. I'd heard enough stories to avoid the zone at all costs, but it decided to reach out to me. Well, it's time to pay a visit. Could it get any worse? As my demoted commander said, if you're born to hang, you'll never drown. Skip something became very American? Was he not in the cutscene? Did I miss something? Why such a hard American accent? I just watched the cutscene at the beginning of the game with his voice. Did you not watch the same thing 10 minutes ago? You're right, Joe. Franz was here though, wasn't he? With some of these sounds, Vash? Nice, nice. Alright, so we were, I assume we're the same character as the first game. I'll put the frame generation back on and turn the bullshit off, I think. I think we'll just leave it at that for now. That'll smooth things out enough without having any serious effects on the visuals, I think. A little smoother. At least the voice acting is understandable this time. He did sound like a native English speaker, but not that bad. Really? Oh. Alright. I think you're wrong. So, I don't like the idea of going that way. Cool. Tank up there? Maybe we're gonna have to. I didn't see any other options. Thank you.
Well now.
Prosit!
Here's an old one.
Hey, how are you?
Almost as old as me.
See you, darling. Well, that fucked me up. Oh, you've hit me again. There was a pattern. But as soon as I walked in there was no more pattern. It was just coming straight at me. Just kept standing there. No, I was not standing there. I was picking up the items on the ground. Did you not see me picking up the items on the ground? Seems to me... Oh, I picked up the body. It seems to me like... oh. This thing was fucking homing in on me. Maybe not. How's the game going? Fine. What? Why didn't you pick up the body? I was gonna try and pick it up. Get rid of more of this HUD stuff. Alt F3? No. F6? Is it Alt R? Make it? No. No. Are they? Wait, I don't want to do that. Oh. Why are you telling me what to do? Right here? Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Q, hold Q. E, hold E. Don't know what they are yet, but alright. ADS takes a second with that gun, huh? With this, much quicker. You can get around corners. With this, it does take a second for ADS to activate. I like that. Different weapons feel different, right? With this, I'd already want to be aiming when I come around the corner. Love it.
Stalker 3, we've got a breach at the dugout. The bunker's off. Another ground team is on the way. Sal, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
Maybe up here's the way to go? Just up, yeah, I'm not going to be able to go for too long, but we wanted to get the graphic settings right and get it all downloaded and set up, and then tomorrow, when I get on, we're going to do a really big, long night. It seems to be running well. People were having a lot of difficulties, I heard, but I'm not thus far, so that's nice. As soon as I go up to the right, the tutorial pops up there. It's just saying about the compass, which I don't have on. Jesus. What? What the fuck is that? Okay, they did say there'd be mutants. A fault? Oh, that's when we came in the wall, right? Cool. Yeah. Something there. Something there. Okay. I'm not going to use the stupid fucking compass because I think that shit just leads you by the nose too much in these games. You just end up walking in the direction that it's telling you to the whole time and not really playing the game. But I will use the map to be like, okay, cool. I want to be heading in a general direction. That's cool. I've never played a Stalker game. No. I wanted to before I played this, but I ended up just doing other shit instead. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just be one of those people that jumps in at this point. I've never played this series before. How cool am I? And then I have no respect at all for the people who made this game in the series and wasted all of the time that I should have spent prepping myself for this game release. I thought you might be a friend. Oh my god, a dog that didn't let me pat it in a video game made after 2016? I'm in love. This might be my favorite game ever now. Can you pet the dog? Please tell me you can pet the dog. I don't like games if it lets you pet the dog. So fucking sick of video games these days. This is already quite refreshing, isn't it? I have 28 bullets left in this gun though. I should probably be a little less Google with my ammunition. That fucking frog. Fake frog. That fucking fish. How are you gonna have frogs fucking swimming around and fish fucking swimming around and not fucking let me shoot them? Wait. Oh no, you shouldn't have done that. Oh. Us too. Learning the hard way in the wasteland, in the zone, apparently. Drowned in 30 centimeters. Well, let's say it was so highly radioactive that it melted me. So, no swimming. Got it.
We've got a bridge at the Dugout. The bunker's off. Another ground team is on the way. Sal, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
Did it again. I will cut a bitch up. I think I won't. Hold Q. Bandage. What does that do? Stops the bleeding. Status effect. And then E by itself is the med kit, right? Cool. And then hold E for radiation sickness cure. And I think the other one was a drink of some kind, which is probably a stim, like an energy drink or dehydration. Something to that effect. Okay, I knew it was coming that time, and I think I fared off worse than when I didn't. I need to get a bit of a vibe for what can and what cannot be interacted with in this game. Atmosphere is pretty solid. I would agree with that. Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah. Got that vibe. Feels a little hand-holdy in a shell of a game that feels like it doesn't want to be hand-holdy. Okay, that's a 74S. Different to what I'm currently building? Yeah, I believe it is. These 74Us? Yeah, they're 74Us, yeah. I don't know why I remembered that. Modernized version of the iconic assault rifle, exceptionally reliable in harsh conditions. Become the weapon of choice, absolutely. This one was a shortened variant. Combines firepower of its larger counterpart with a compact frame of a submachine gun. Particularly valuable when venturing deep inside the zone. It offers slightly more damage. Slightly less range. Guns are giving Tarkov PTSD? The one thing I knew about this game was that when I played Tarkov, people asked if I played Stalker every 5 fucking minutes. Actually, we could just eat that now. Yes, eat the sausage. Man. So I knew, to some degree, that I'd be playing a Tarkov-like experience when I got to Stalker. which I always assumed I would do, and never did. And then this kind of crept up. Yeah. An edge. Rather not miss things, but it seems like it might happen. Whoa! Okay, don't go too near the water at all. Period. Yeah, the water's fucked. I guess that makes sense. Let's just do a quick how do you do into the building. We did check that one, I believe. What do we got here? We left behind some vodka? Cossack vodka, nice. A must-have alcoholic drink produced by GSC, renowned for its ability to flush radiation from the body. It's also an excellent remedy against the tedium of everyday life in the zone. Reduces radiation. Nice. Oh, we like that then. And yeah. Vodka. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I see. Ah, cool. We may need to be drinking that vodka sooner than I thought, eh?
Barrier 1 to checkpoint south. The bunker's locked, and the scientist isn't responding.
That fucking yellow paint. Embryonics. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? 9 fucking months. Yes. At least they try to blend it into the environment better than most do, but it does very much seem like this game has been given a DEI workout, if you will. If you'll pardon the inaccuracy of the expression. Yeah, my PC, we're, without DLSS frame generation, we're talking around 90, with about 150 on average, Lightfellow. So I've turned it on. Fuck, Killjoy, I didn't even see anything there. Bloody hell. I've turned it on. And I'm rolling with it. It doesn't seem like it's altering the visual style in a way that's particularly bad. And as a result, I think I'll probably forget to even check the frame rate moving forward and just roll. You can turn off yellow paint. Really? I guess it's not UI, graphics. Game. Object highlighting. Some objects are painted yellow to make them easier to visually distinguish from non-interactive objects. Wonderful. That's great. That's great. It should be in accessibility, obviously, because it's an accessibility option at that point, isn't it? A good one as well. Wonderful, thank you. Thank you, game. I'm gonna add all this dog shit to video games. At least lock it to easy difficulty, and if not, make it an accessibility option, yeah.
Almost as old as me.
Druath! 115 months, mate. Cheers, dude. How you going? It's gone completely. How's that? Very impressive. What was that question mark there? A location. Non-enshittified shitty ladder. Yeah, that is really nice. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, there's the radiation signs everywhere. That's the sort of environmental design that I think is very nice. I think yellow ladders as an accessibility option to help people with a certain kind of condition, like being a fucking loser, or having perhaps a visual impairment. I can see that being very useful. But forcing it so that everybody, even when you're playing the game on the hardest difficulty and you're turning the HUD off and shit to try and make it as challenging as possible. I don't know if we can just sell these or something, so I'm just gonna keep them for now. It just seems a bit condescending, you know?
Have you reached the bunker? Find Dr. Ngoda. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
Franz? Do you have something you'd like to say to me, Franz? Most generic American voice I've ever fucking heard. It is cunt from Los Angeles. Not normal white American male from LA. Fuck you. Piece of shit. No, it's just I was doing an American voice to read the journals before because of the voice they gave me in the intro, and Franz was giving me shit, and fucking Joe's in here going, "Is he not Ukrainian anymore?" Fucking alright, cunts. How about you fucking listen with your fucking ears, huh? Not fucking coming at me. Or, failing that, have a thought without expressing it immediately after having it. Either or. I didn't shoot the first one because I wasn't sure if I wanted to make noise or not, but I totally could have got a free med kit from it. That's nice. Good. Living and learning. I bet it hurt some of you to watch that first med kit and going, "Oh, he didn't shoot it. Oh no, he was waiting for it to say press E. Oh, fuck. This is going to be funny. This is going to be a funny one." Fuck you. I figured it out. Second med kit box. Like the American teen in God of War, I know, right? Whatever, Dad. Whoa. Radioactive goop. I want to see that with the HDR turned on, which isn't working, by the way, Lightfellow, unfortunately. English VA is very bad. The Ukrainian's very good. Yeah, I feel like if that is an option, and let me know if it is, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. But if it is an option to have it in a non-English language, I think it needs to be for this game. This seems like the kind of it is. Okay, all right. Well then we'll switch it over. I typically don't like to do that. Probably using my knife for that. I typically don't like to do that because a lot of people are listening to this show while they do other things. And the need to constantly read subtitles is a pain in the balls. But this is a very slow-paced, immersive experience set in a very specific location. And I feel like random LA white guy is just totally going to rip me out of it. I'm not saying the voice acting is good or bad. I don't feel like I'm qualified to critique it either way. I just feel like it doesn't fit the setting right now. It's so much that I'm willing to sacrifice the audio only cunts for this one. Sorry, all you coders and artists and shit out there that are listening to this in the background. I think in a game, yeah, where immersion is at the forefront, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, no! Whoa, a clean environment. I've never.
What the fuck happened here?
What indeed? Oh, I see. They're doing science experiments. Yeah, that's why. What's that? Anti-radiation drugs, a contemporary solution for rapid radiation removal, conveniently packaged in a special injector that medics find handy to use. I assumed that it was that. And I'm glad that I was correct. I'm encumbered. Also running a little low on food. The assault rifle stands out as one of the most popular choices on the market. In the zone, its true potential came to light during Freedom's defense of the barrier. It has lower damage and even longer range than the 74S. I just always preferred the style of what I would call something similar to maybe a Colt. Yeah, that's exact. This feels like the Counter-Strike options from the last time I played Counter-Strike, which was 2012 or something. Is it a different kind of ammunition? It is a completely different caliber. That's great. With outdated electronic components and subpar usability, this basic artifact detector is only redeemed by its very modest price. It helps to reveal nearby artifacts. One of these? Q? Looks kind of like the Q thing, right? How does it help detect nearby art? That's how. Right, light fellow. Dark might have been okay in English if the dub wasn't so shockingly bad. Fair enough. I can't really watch dubs. It really irritates me. My wife doesn't mind. She watches a bunch of Korean shit dubbed, and I'm just like, why not just watch it in Korean? How is it? I don't understand. But each to their own, I guess. They're front loading you with all the good loot. There's no way we're about to lose it all in a cutscene or something. It does have those vibes, doesn't it? Voloshin is a project leader. I'm ordering you to remain in the bunker until we receive the suits from the Institute. Safety comes first, regardless of the PSI radiation coefficients you might have detected. If you venture into the cave one more time, I will kick you out personally. First out of the cave, then out of the project. There's a cave?
Well, what is it? Any updates?
The goat is dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
That's cool.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
Maybe he is German. Huh? I don't know. Maybe he fucking ran over here from Germany. What would you know about it? Closer than fucking LA, isn't it? Did I breach to you, did it? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm reading them out in my voice from now on. I've had enough of you people. If I bother to read them at all.
Hey, Nagoda.
Then I'll go fuck yourself.
What's up? Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
Nagoda's dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa! That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
I'll figure it out. One way or another.
Sounds good to me. Well, the teapot's boiling. Over and out, Mr. Client.
Do you have the coordinates? I hope you do. Things are about to get a little more complicated from here.
Oh?
Good thing it's been a walk in the park until now.
First, find the detector. This is a mobile lab. The scientists ought to have at least one.
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation.
Okay.
If you don't, you might end up joining Nagoda.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the emission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the detector's signal to navigate it. If the Stalkers have figured it out, I'm sure you can too. After that, attach the artifact to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
How's it look to you guys? How's the colors and stuff looking? It's a bit washed out, but it's probably just the shit monitor. Don't go near the water. Find the artifact in the anomalous field, which is just here. It is 5:35, so I'm going to save it here and call it. I mean, let's have it here and call it. Looks good. It's got me immersed. Yeah, nice. Well, I would absolutely love to keep going, but it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I do have to pick the kid up from school tomorrow. And I'm gonna smash some brisket and mashed potatoes, and a bit of fucking peas and a bit of corn, and then I'm going to bed. All right, that's it. Right, no fucking around for me this evening. It's all over. But tomorrow, as I said a few times, I need to stay up until 7 a.m. to watch a Path of Exile 2 live stream as a weird addendum to a sponsored stream that's coming up in a couple of weeks. So I need to do a big one tomorrow, and I've organized with the missus to pick up the kid from school, right? So tomorrow we're going to go hard. Stalker until 7 a.m., which is, another couple hours after this, almost. And then we'll just chill out and watch the Path of Exile 2 stream as well and see what's coming up with that, which is fairly soon. It's only a couple of weeks away. That's exciting as well. And then we'll figure it out from there. It'll be the weekend after that, and I'll maybe jump on for some Stalker, or I'll save it till Sunday and we'll go hard then. But you're very welcome, Blasco. I hope you guys enjoyed a little tiny sneak peek of what Stalker 2 has to offer. On a rig that can actually fucking run it, which is nice to know. Yeah, nice little taste. Maybe help you make a decision as to whether or not you're looking to pick it up yourself. And if you are, obviously, just go and play it and you don't want spoilers and stuff. I will see you motherfuckers next week when you're 1,000 leagues ahead of me, and very interested to see what my take is or whatever it is. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for a long, intense, fucking hardcore Stalker 2 sesh, huh? Cheers. Peace. I'll see you then.